my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey guys, good morning. Pretty much woke up, good coffee, and in front of PC. We're gonna start with Moratti and Outer Vortex, feels bad man. And we're gonna switch to the Outer Wilds in, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. We've been playing this for 25 turns. We got some purple on the map, that's it. Coffee, yeah, at least coffee is good in the morning, if nothing else. Come on, 54, it's just like it's too early for that. That's too real. That is too real. Then I see Fu here rolling up there. Like, 2 different worlds. Hey, cookies. Don't you Pepe laugh me. So, we are still very in this campaign, 25 turns. We got Iron Peaks. And Moratti is currently going after a cockroach. We had the Bleak Fortress, but the rebels destroyed it. Chaos, that is. And it does look like the Skaven are rolling here. Does look like the Skaven are rolling here. Man, I'm not in the mood to fight Skaven. What the fuck?
Yes.
I haven't even noticed this last time. I guess the Clarkaron guys just got rolled by Clan Rictus.
Speak, guest.
You know, the very balanced Skaven auto resolve. And our son doesn't even want to give us no aggression, right?
Forget yourself.
We just met him for the first time.
I watch from the shadows.
Master Druki. Progress.
We should just rush and destroy Katep here. Katep and Tirnok are our enemies.
Lady of Ulthorn.
And Tirnok looks like in a civil war against other high elves.
Black-hearted.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Does look like this will be destroyed by the rebels. How much are we getting here? 450? We're gonna actually need that.
Mother of the Druki.
Thanks, Boom. Thank you, super proper. And thank you, Thunderflux.
The
Oh
sun.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hatred.
Just going aggro there. Just going aggro and get rid of him. This place is gonna get wrecked. Every time Moratti takes a place, there's a serious lack of corruption. Unless you can babysit for a few turns, you can expect highly rebellious province. Right now we are basically just a little bit feel like overextending and whack-a-moling, but there's really nothing else right now.
Yes.
We gotta get rid of our enemies without getting more enemies. And get the funds for the second army, right? Can this is this tier 4 will make all the difference. It could be just what we need to get actual income with the slave market. Is it worth abandoning someone for money? I guess in this case, looks like it's fine. But there's a chance we might get there in time. Tiny chance.
I survived.
You never know when they besiege.
Tyrant of Naggaroth. Set the sails.
Okay, what's going on in the south? Hexatl rank 4 and they're going on the Drowned. Looks like they're fighting Skeggy, and Skeggy is also fighting Drowned at the same time. There's like a free-for-all down here. It does look like we're gonna end up fighting Hexatl, possibly even the Skaven on the other side. We're gonna be staying in Naggaroth until we get an army rolling. We got here this sorceress thing. We only have one sorceress. I don't want to meet Clan Rictus, so we just spy on this side. That's what we need, as we are trying to, you know, get a second army. We get to fight massive reds next. It looks like it's inevitable they come this way.
My dark heart is yours. Setting forth.
So we build up slavery income in Iron Peaks, and should give us another army. Like we have like no slaves right now. We gotta keep this scroll building here. Actually, we need to keep the cultist gathering building here. But if you need if you want to keep public order up, we need these buildings. The Cult of Pleasure building is very strong, but our corruption is fucked up. Especially early on when you don't have enough characters or armies. Later on is more fine.
Madness fills the air.
So this one will cost 5,000. We're going to need another 6,500 nearly. So that's a lot to build up this city.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Pink Panzer.
What the hell?
What is it? Panzer.
Greatness ascends.
It's the Tomb King's rebels, not Cockroach. Okay. We got Taskmaster.
Noble born.
I don't think we want to go south here.
Oh my god!
Traveling.
Hey,
Have you
Konglok.
seen that shit? Holy shit!
Adequate. Yes.
This will give us 40 growth here. 40 growth, which we need. And there's a sycophantic schemer, also gives public order, and will lower the slave decline rate, which we need to as well. I only have one overseer. You can get the
Oh my
overseer as
God.
well. That's weird.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Not the public order ones.
I watch from the shadows.
So we can only put Harem Keeper so far on Morathi from the characters we had. Hey, Lysander.
I am Morathi. For Cain.
And what do we have from skills here? We open all the way to Quartermaster 1 point in Lightning Strike.
The mother.
We can get some extra experience here.
My servant fails me.
First sorceress.
Attack him, he retreats and is still in the radius of the city, so he's still one battle. We lightning strike the settlement, and then he has to follow up
Oh my
anyways.
Have you seen that
is
shit?
forbidden.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Is
Yeah,
it time?
that's how we guarantee 2 battles.
Guide us, Cain.
14 units with 3 characters, huh?
Morathi commands you. Fight.
Fight, I don't think so, Marathi.
For the Witch King.
5k Sekirino! Ooh, we don't care about this cell in
Take
1 second.
everything, leave nothing. With bitter ambition.
High Elf Slave. Maybe we can put a High Elf Slave on that Master. That was nice, just what we
I
needed,
have
that money.
much to show.
High Elf Slave here.
I am the first sorceress.
We need this place to replenish 1 turn, this guy will just suicide here.
For glory. Morathi. Hag sorceress.
Rank 12 Marathi. Tenacious. If Marathi gets relations with the Beastman, huh? Oh man, if royalty was here, he would have commented that shit. Renowned, feared, and the right side. That's like a very nice access to the second army. It's like this is like the best access to the second army of any little faction in the game. Like not many even lore can even compare to this. How fast you can lock a second army due to this skill set. We have 1, 2, 3 points here which are amazing, and we have a couple 3 points here which are incredible as well. It's like this one just makes things so much more convenient. Only infection, fever, corruption +1 all regions. These are amazing skills. Fucking incredible. Like she's like an extension of incredible campaign skills. There's also a mount though, which we don't really need right now. We need the economy. We need economy to hit the critical mass, and then we just delete everybody. Economy is just the most important thing. God damn, these skills are so fucking good. These skills are so fucking good. This one just makes the life easier, makes actually campaign manageable from early on. There's like no option on getting this one really. The Nations gives us more slaves captured, even more, and more money from battles as well. Dark Elves only make some of the most money from battles. They're the warmonger race. We have Dreaded Slaver, we have Tenacious, that's 40% more slaves, captives from battles, which means slaves. And I have Overseer, puts it to 55%. And then we can put this to 70%. There's another one here. %. The other ones are income. If the Overseers works on heroes, that makes it over 100%. But there are other stuff as well, like the sacrifice to Cain, another 25%. Hey, Jean-Philippe.
Oh my god.
I watch from
Have
the
you seen that shit?
shadows.
Holy shit. What the hell?
So we get 10% ward save on his martial name of power. This one is the most important one from the start for the army. He's disciplined, so he might even stay in the army. A good weapon too. Should visit, have you been on Reddit or something? Get defense first. And we get rank 5 on this one. Scouting is good, but we should unlock Archon with as fast as possible. One day they're gonna fix this training thing.
Useful.
One day. We need to... Ooh, look at that skull reef there. But there's no port here. Another island without port. Should this make no sense to me, making island regions and no ports?
Unbridled power.
Public order, and we cannot really do this one, but we should delay it as long as possible so we get some extra income here.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
What do we have here? Should I, all the +8, huh? When's the right available? Next turn? Ooh, so we can get this money for longer. I'm not even sure this is actually what important. Can she get any followers of public order? I don't think the sources can have any. It's just the demon whisperer through corruption. We try to build this one up. We do have 2 population. It does look like the money is possible to get back. Let's see what happens. 94. We can always cancel.
What? Sail, damn you.
Again, battle? What the hell?
The ocean awaits. Fear.
This is 4 out of 4. And we could only fight one of them. Not cool game, not cool. I'm gonna save the money for this one. There's still -5 on the lack of corruption here. That's fine, I actually get that one. We'll get more money. Hey, good night.
To arms, Druki.
Ooh, they survived. How does that work? I don't know, but I'll take it. Another battle. Somehow the Tomb Kings can lose a battle and survive. Huh. Nice. Free experience. Somebody, you know, made a huge oversight when creating this shit.
Speak, mother of the Druki, to the vengeful slaughter.
Shit, that was a nice experience.
I have need of slaves.
We captured one of them. Fuck them, killed them.
Chattel. I think.
Don't need no mummy slaves. Okay, the cockroach is gone. I'll try to sort the Ashen Coast. This could be our second province. The climate, oh my god, is fucked. Why does the climate here suck so bad? I guess they really want you to get the Black Coast. They kinda push towards the Black Coast.
I am Morathi. You will march.
test sacrifices gives us plus 10 diplomatic relations with Beastmen, plus 30 with Norska, gives all characters 10% more chance to drop magic items like scouting. It's like having another rank 1 scouting, actually unskilled scouting, and every region gets 1 chaos corruption. It's like, feel like with this type of public order you have, look at this, minus 50 lack of corruption and all this red on the top. It's like, how do you ever not get this skill? How is this even an option? And now we finally have some proper corruption, and don't have to worry as much as you know, for public order. And we can just load slaves here, as many as possible.
Druchii Queen.
I don't think we can save that place up there.
I am going.
This looks like it's gonna be destroyed by the Vampire Council rebels.
Deadly.
And Hexoatl is poking here, which I don't like.
Blackheart, you cannot begin to comprehend my power. Of course.
They're fighting Monk, which are the Norse and the North.
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower? You dare? Who seeks the counsel of the Witch King?
I have a feeling the Malekith will declare war on us. I'm gonna get too much brain damage from that.
I have performed to royalty.
Dark deeds. You have business before the Black Court. Let us hear it.
So what do we have here? Minus 26 because we're dealing with Clark Arond. We need to break a truce with Clark Arond if we want to deal with Malekith.
We must ask you to be quick.
This is possibly another enemy, but that's the only way to please Malekith.
I will hold my hatred for your people for now. Speak your words.
Woman, you're hating the Dark Elves, but you're getting ganged up by the High Elves. How does that work? She hates everybody. She's just a hater.
Hate incarnate.
Dark Pegasus. We get a serious mobility, but we lose some armor. I think we'll do lose some armor. We'll keep him on a cold one until rank 20. %60% ward save. That's actually not bad. Actually, use this a little bit more. This one will be leveling up. This one can get a bodyguard.
By the god of murder.
Although, yeah, this one, we want this one to live.
Endures. Ambitions to kill. Seeking cruelty.
With
2 ranks on her, huh?
Observe glory.
Hmm?
Traitors.
Yes, from those 2 battles. Okay, let's get towards the Arden Conduit.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
This army is still pretty good for rank 27. Turn 27, I mean.
The people are displeased.
This one will be destroyed by the Vampire, so we should be fine there. Let's get the public order build up. This one should be activated all the time. This is 40 public order every 20 turns. It's kind of like 2 public order per turn, and he gets also some loyalty, which not really relevant. Taking this province here would just make, you know, like connect this location here, or this area here. It's not a good province for us, but can't let any other enemies have it. The game kind of pushes us into the Black Coast. Black Coast and probably Ulthuan after that. But these rats are here. And there's nobody here. Getting in this area will most likely open a conflict with Clan Rictus, unless they ally with Malekith.
Unleash me! I know the way!
Dreadlord, we have a deal.
4 out of 4, really? Man, that sucks. You only could have fought one of those.
Fear my man.
There's so much more water in Vortex, which means I think that means gonna be way more treasures in the water.
Plotting a course.
Well, it doesn't have enough water, that's what I think as well. Hey Diego, bro. Love you too. One less turn. I think we should add one more turn. You do realize, guys, you don't need to add more turns to this campaign. We can already win a Vortex campaign and more with these main turns. One more turn. But burn shackles away. Come on, man. What is guys supposed to spawn here? So they spawn in our territory here. The Scions of Tessinc.
Anarian's pride.
Oh god, what is this?
Annihilate them!
Oh, just undead. Okay, no hero titans, we're good. I feel like we are half a turn away there.
I am the first
Oh, that sucks.
sorceress. Let all tremble.
By Cain!
I'll rip tier 2 city.
There is growing unrest.
So we'll be able to search the ruin at least.
What's best for me? Making good time. I'm going! On the move!
Yeah, we can just AFK here. Let's turn off the hero notifications. We don't want to get notified about this hero, but we do want to get notified about, well, not really about her right now. About Booker, yeah. So we check this one here. So even if this one is turned off, you get a notification for this one, if it's checked here. Mind if this guy gets wounded, this will just get turned off automatically.
I forbid this.
Honey is looking good here. We can start building this next turn now. We build up Titan Peak immediately.
The Druki are restless.
Climate is fucked here. This is, I feel like, too expensive, but what can you do? I mean, we currently don't have any elder income because this guy's just gonna go poof, right? And this feels like needs some babysitting here. This one might get attacked before we even sort this one out.
Do not not vex us further.
This thing is called just corruption, right? Corruption. Yeah, her skill just called corruption. She gives every region more corruption.
Cease your provocations.
Does it even pay off to keep the province of backline? Well, somebody else is gonna take it and they're gonna bother us. This province would be better if we had a port. We get the corruption here, it's gonna be fine because of public order from low public order. The other thing we can do here, we can go into Black Coast, which means fighting, possibly fighting Skaven. And we still need to build this one to tier 4.
The people are displeased.
Dreadlord of Nagaro. Lord of the Black Court.
Guess this one is cheaper.
Yes.
This one has what, 3% higher construction. So it will cost 4,200 and another 4,000 to build this one up. It's like we don't have money for this. But there are rebellions here, which is a good thing for like maybe like 10 turns. Shame we couldn't get this one. This one is a setback here. Not having this one here on time, it sucks. One more turn, 2 more turns, and then one less turn, which means one more turn. Oh, they didn't attack the place. Thank God. Thank God they're brain dead. This could have been like at least 3 turn setback. We already had some setbacks here, since the territories are just too wide.
Servant of Hecate.
This is a chance here. I guess they wanted to get that extra siege equipment. If this was not a rebel faction, they would have attacked. Because they have a different behavior.
Hag sorcerers.
How's the slavery war looking? We need more slaves here. We'll get 2 slots here and the city is gonna finally be proper. It's not really proper city before tier 4. We get a slave market. We don't really care about military buildings in provinces. Our military should be on the arcs, which is not really convenient now because we only have 1 port here, which is Arnheim. The area is much bigger here and it's harder to access the sea. I will throw a port at least.
Enchanting beauty.
Conqueror is such a good skill. Why did this guy get Conqueror anyways?
Fear the dark.
Don't they have that trash skill against the maybe it's just the other faction. The anti-racial one that was added at the earlier Warhammer 2.
They have their uses.
Must be a lore thing. This guy still needs some experience. But we need him also for spying.
I watch from the shadows.
Harm Keeper.
Adequate, yes.
Come on, game, what the fuck? This is this game just spitting in my face here. You get a follower which you can't even use. This is telling you like, what the fuck is this weird shit? Why is the hiking speed still at 38k? You're trying to jeep me? I don't know what it means. I think I lowered the cost of it. Because computer did crash. Remember? Let's see, how much did you pay for it? Doesn't say. I think it was 39k. Pretty sure I lowered it. I'm gonna trust myself, not you. Maybe I can actually see the list here. 1 second. I don't think I can see like the list of what was redeemed. Well, if that is not right, it's just 1k, so who cares? Why wasting my time, Arcanus?
They have their uses. Morathi, feel my rage.
I care about the garrison here.
Revenge awaits.
I don't care for which that exiting. Yeah, but just think about it. Can the assassin can unlock a follower it cannot use? It's like something is off there. And just leave it at that. Why can you unlock followers, you know, with characters that cannot use them? That makes no sense. Something is broken in there. I know it's for a certain type of heroes, but why do the others unlock it then? Then other heroes have followers that make no sense for them as well. It's like, feels like half-assed and rushed and they have no idea what they're doing. I like battlefields with obstacles in the middle. No battlefield we get very often. I think this might be just Vortex one, because battlefields might not be here in Mortal Empires. At least it's very rare. Our main weapon is a crossbow. Small crossbow or big crossbow. And we do have a Hydra and some heroes. Oh, might go around here. Guess we can keep Master on the left.
Dark shots. Understood. It is done. Master Druki!
Have this one on a cold one. Doesn't have very impressive stats on a cold one, but his base stats are pretty good. Anti-large, high defense. We get some base fort save. Dark Shards are poop right now because of 125 range. High damage doesn't even matter with this range. We're working on the technology to get more range with crossbows.
Dealers in death. My cane! Bloody murder! Bolt thrower! Destroy!
So they're not going right.
Ruthless!
Setting forth!
Just went around the hider there, look at that.
Carnage awaits! My revenge comes!
We have a smoke and mirrors, we slow them.
Ready! Carnage! Dark shots!
This guy's doing so much damage.
Merciless host! Will understand. Bolt throwers! The merciless host! By Drakira! Bolt throwers!
Alright, these guys have no armor.
Dealers in death!
Forget, you know, the state troopers, you know, just make this guy look like trash.
Right!
On the move! At my command!
The merciless host! Cold-blooded killers! Making ground!
Dark sorceress!
This is gonna breach. This is the Lord.
Behold my fury! Peacemaker!
Maybe they're gonna hold enough here. But we have a character here.
Relentless! Whatever it takes!
Nice hit. There's actually a chunk of damage there.
Marathi! Feel my vengeance!
Here's the pendulum as well here. Good night.
Warrior chariot!
Nagarathi! No survivors! Die, weaklings! Slaughter them!
One of them did try to go around, but they changed their mind at the end.
Eager for blood!
The leadership holds, but you can notice how trashed that the armor is. Absolute garbage. And we cannot increase the armor early on because they put the technology on like tier 3. You still need the technology later for the garrisons, but for the early dark shards, might as well treat them as cane slaves. Dread spears, I mean.
Mercy is a quaint thing.
The Druki are no...
So there is no ransom here, absolutely no ransom,
Cannot.
because these guys are, you know,
Remember the clemency
can get
of
shit against Tomb
Morathi.
Kings. But you can
New
still get
toys,
655
delight.
slaves, huh?
Dispose of them.
Broken, broken,
Take
broken.
these wretches away.
Nothing here. This one is only one turn. This one is 5-turn penalty.
I have
And
need
this
of
one actually gives you
slaves.
like, you know, like just regular stuff. Terrible.
New toys. Delightful. I am Morathi.
We actually saved this city here. What's the hero situation here? We can get one dead hag. We don't need about tier 3 building for dead hags yet, tier 3.
There is growing unrest.
hag
Well,
sorceress.
money, 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 money. Nothing else matters. 30% upkeep reduction. Give me that shit. And now we are paying shit for this army.
The mother.
And the climate doesn't really matter much here anymore.
What?
And we can still lower this cost of this army to peanuts.
Beautiful, deadly, victorious.
Any economy at the start of the campaign is the most powerful thing to get, no matter what faction you play.
Fly, hatred.
Master Druki.
Money makes everything easier. We'll take this for the commandment, and we need to get more slaves here.
Do not vex us further.
Decline is 1%, huh? You need a slave market, it makes all the difference. Sounds like the sound is broken, guys. You guys notice this? It's cracking. No cracking for you.
Morathi.
Well, Frodo, just play a single player, and there are not gonna be any issues with bots.
The Sunderer. Naturally.
Just like renown and fear point away.
Speak. Let all tremble. Fear the dark. Into the shadows.
And these gamers are just moving here, click, 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 auto-resolving everything. It's fucking disgusting. Not sure who the fuck is what is this Skaven or the Empire. Nothing wrong here, right? Deviant Floatist. Does it work on this guy? There's another +4 public order follower which doesn't work on this guy. Like, it's not like because this guy is newly added to the game, right?
Sister of the Dark Convent.
It's another +4 public order follower which you can equip on 2 of these heroes. That is definitely smells like broken.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see. Destructive, this one. Useful.
Why the High Elves don't have these problems? They just messed it up. They didn't put these heroes on the list to use these followers, but they can unlock them. Maybe I can put it on an assassin.
They have their uses.
Wow. 3 fucking heroes. Not a single one of them can use any of these 2 followers. Man, the followers just need like one big pass over, fix it for all the factions. Hopefully they do fix the items and followers one patch, cause there's so much messed up shit in this. So look at this, look at this, look at this. We got one Deviant Flautist, we got two Deviant Flautists. So we got two on the same turn, but only one of our characters can use it. How does that fucking work? My best guess is because Morati's followers have been kept and two are locked by two different ones on when they're sealed up. But only Morati can use it. And you get some useless shit like Aura +5 on a sorceress for her encourage Aura instead of Public Order. When she is the Public Order follower. Hero. This is just am I the only one here that me thinks this makes no sense? I don't really care about fixing shit like this. Been like this forever.
Servant of Hecate.
Black-hearted dreadlord, feared by all. Anchors away. Double time, plotting a course.
I might get attacked by the Skaven here.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Royal Cross was 8 turns. Finally gets proper range. This will give us 10% missile strength for the Dark Shards. This will give us range and ammunition for Dark Shards and the Shades. The bolt cartridge is probably good to get since we have 5 bolt throwers in the main army. So yeah, we are upgrading our artillery, which is tier 3, but to upgrade our tier 1 unit, oh shit, we need to get all this, then this 5,000 shekels, no problem. Then we have to get another technology here, which gives recruit ranks to Blade Guards and Hargan Executioners, which are tier 4 and tier 5 units. All that to get plus 10 armor on a tier 1 unit. What the fuck were they smoking when they were making this this shit here?
Mother of the Druki.
But who gives a shit about, you know, melee guys? Melee armor? Yeah, just get crossbows. Get a bunch of Dark Shards, bunch of Shades. Melee? There's no melee in this game. Just get all range. Don't need to make melee work.
Enchanting beauty. I am the first sorceress. Phoenix Queen.
We need a third one here for the commandment. Now it might be actually be manageable to hold. We don't have money to build up. Next thing, we're gonna go destroy this one here, and then we have to deal with this, the Black Coast. This game, and they're most likely gonna go aggro on us here.
Welcome to the Deep Warrens. What do you need, desire? Good, good.
Oh, we're on aggression with Clan Rictus. My friend! Clan Rictus just kill them all. We'll get a second army, then we're just gonna out-resolve them all. I mean, you know, we're gonna go in the battle and just kill them all as well with crossbows.
I am king of the Druki, leader of the merciless host.
Doesn't look like they hate each other.
I suppose.
The only reason this worked is I feel like as we broken trees with Karkarond. Looks like the rest of Nagaroth might be secured, which means Hexoatl might be our next enemy in whatever comes of Ulthuan. We should probably kill Heralds of Ariel as well. They have one army which is gonna be probably very annoying for everybody, but we can probably mess up while they're fighting other stuff.
Anarian's pride.
I remember Elch first DA campaign, he used nothing but Corsairs because everyone told him that Shades were OP. I love Corsairs. Well, I hope you remember the context of that shit. Because I hate when this shit comes back biting me in the ass because people, you know, don't know what was going on at the time. Let's get a bit of Shades here.
Dread Lord of Nagara, I approve of these dark deeds.
And I actually checked some of my Oro Moratti videos and I had Shades in the army, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Might have been talking about the Malekith campaign, which was the second Dark Elf campaign.
Noble born. Sail, damn you.
No, first Dark Elf campaign we used everything, Melmo. The Malekith campaign is where the Shades were just, you know, broke back. That's why we're just memeing with the Shades. The first Dark Elf campaign, we played them for the first time, of course we're gonna use everything. After that it got boring because everybody just talked about Shades, so we didn't really want to go with Shades.
Dark sorceress.
So you definitely don't remember it, right?
I go.
Bishops to kill.
Farewell.
I am Morathi. I watch from the shadows.
The people grow restless.
I'm not sure what the fuck you remember for, but I don't give a shit. Why am I too care with what some random things in the chat about something we were memeing out of context back then when? One more, two more turns. Oh no, they completed ritual. Who? At least they keep them busy.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
I'm not even talking to you, Frodo.
The air is thick with murder.
We are
First
displeased.
sorceress.
Witchwood is a 12-unit garrison. Huh?
I am the first sorceress. Restless malice. Enchanting beauty. I am Morathi.
Seems off. Looks like it's a tier 4.
By the god of murder.
Yes.
Sark doesn't do us much right now. It'll be good when we got for Ultron. So we just need to slowly grow it over time.
A vile plan. Set the sails. With haste.
I think we can backdoor Witchwood, we just need to replenish Morathi a bit. Backdooring these guys, the girls, whatever they are. The sisters of Heralds of Ariel.
Nestra. Tempestuous.
Just taking her their main province while they are trying to fight everybody off.
My God.
That's ideal.
Have Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Bress.
Holy shit! What the hell?
There are the sisters, and everything else will be easy after that in this area. If they don't garrison the province. Because they're already busy with other stuff here. So this is just a Chaos Lord, not a wizard. Get 16 ammo. We can defeat Chaos Knights.
Slaughter calls us.
Lost like 400 income there. Oh, they just upgraded the garrison now.
Phoenix Queen. Druchii Queen. Who will march?
Replenishment is slightly better here, but still not very good. This lack of corruption is brutal.
This one is capable enough.
We had a window here. We could have totally wrecked up Witchwood if we didn't go for this, and then we'd have crippled the sisters against their enemies instead of them bothering our potential friends from snowballing out of control.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
A vile corruption is spreading.
Death Hag! Traitors do not last long.
Okay, we get some replenishment here. Harren Keeper. So she can equip Harren Keeper, but not the other one. The Floatus may be only for the lords.
Raise Sigma by the comet.
Priestess to the Druchii!
Mother of the Druchii. Hag Sorceress of Grond.
So infantry-wise, we have 6 Dread Spears, but the Cartels can help also, plus the Hydra.
A corruption is spreading.
2200 right now. This public order is absolutely shit. Yes, yeah, it's probably because we forgot to research +1 public order technology, because, you know, that would help. +1 public order technology. What a waste of fucking research time early on. 9 is lack of corruption. We probably put this down to 3 with another corruption building. We could drop this 4 to get corruption up faster. Should probably gonna be similar. We don't need corruption now in adjacent. And we can't really go Festival's Hedonism here because we're just gonna lose all the slaves. We just recently used the public order, here. We might be able to hold it for 14 turns for the next one. says it's gonna rebel in 6 turns, but that's not true. Because we currently don't have any bonus, and this is actually just on the breaking point here. 2 for the what, +2? This is +4. There is osmosis from vampires coming from the other settlement, so we can only get 58% corruption. We're gonna have to drop this building here for more corruption. This place is not worth it, but we need to just scour the other side. Better us have it than somebody else, because we would have to take it later. So, I feel like we're gonna get rid of these guys, and then we might consider destroying the Witchwood. Might be very tough though, if they have an army nearby as well.
Lord of the Black Court.
Something here, huh? Use this Admiral just to pick up stuff for now.
Unrestrained power.
Guess we can send this one to increase corruption in the other province.
Dark paths await.
They'll probably send it over the last turn.
What? What is it?
Oh nice, look at this. It's 3 enemies and he declares war on us. We don't even share a border. Because of -50 relations. He's probably gonna beeline the Tyrant Peak. Yeah, I will think it's a smart move because we have no wall there. While gonna extend everything else at home and probably lose 2 regions at home. Probably gonna target this.
The Druki are restless.
Maybe the Drow can actually do something about him.
Should I sing for you?
The people are displeased.
I remember in the last campaign we had to go fight Exotl as well. Just because they were annoying. This is also a shit climate for us. Moratti wants Ultuan and the Frozen Nagrod provinces. So basically like this direction here, and then Ultuan.
Speak. Morathi joins you. Yes?
The nation calls.
Your need? I have just the poultice.
Yeah. We can now get the slave market. Did we get one more unit here, but it doesn't really matter. It's more about the fireballs. The osmosis here is very nice.
The Sunderer.
Let's get some shades. This army is very cheap.
I watch from the shadows.
Everything to prove.
So they did upgrade the garrison here. Nothing too crazy here though.
adventurer! My goddess wills it.
So they've taken this one already. Well, that's actually a hostility now. Fucking hell.
Chief, welcome to the Deep Warrens. What do you need now? Yes!
My dark heart is yours.
If you find a Skaven in a city, it counts as a hostile action from the hero. It's like you're harassing them, which they might change focus on you because of that.
Plotting a course.
Especially with the lower relations. Skeggi and Drown made peace. They could actually go for Exodus together now.
I am Morathi.
Raise Sigma.
Adequate. Yes, adequate. The Mother. A terror to their enemies.
Cease your provocations.
Slave decline rate is 1%. Making a little no money from the slaves right now. You just need to hit it big with slaves.
Mother of the Druki, feel my rage. No stopping me. Destroy
Fear
them
the
all.
dark.
For the Witch King.
I think I'm actually going to keep the second master outside Ancient City as well.
Revenge awaits.
So we can build up slaves faster.
Dark elves! Bolt throwers! We are ready! Cold-blooded killers! Bolt throwers! Dredge spears! We are ready! No fear!
Death hag!
I'm just gonna go wide since they have cannons.
Morathi. By your word.
Like it's a kind of crap on this side here because it's gonna shoot a bow.
Warrior! Into position!
Emperor Knights, oh boy.
My revenge
Gotta be careful, guys. Those Emperor Knights have 110 armor and shit.
Forward!
Master Druki! On it! Red spears! Advance, Druki! Dark elves! Moving out!
It's coming from our defense building.
It is done. Battle calls.
Mother of vengeance. Feel my vengeance. Behold my fury.
on to murder!
Pride! Over there! It is done! With pleasure! Ruthless! To destruction! Master Druki! Dread spears! Murder awaits!
Get close and shoot those outriders.
Dark deeds.
Dark shards!
Swift.
Kill them! Dread spears! Cold-blooded killers! Blood for Cain! Slaughter them!
Come, Malin! At my command!
With pleasure!
Dark shards! Master Druki! Kill everything! Dread spears! Bolt throwers!
Just not hitting those guys because they're right at the edge.
Death is coming!
We don't have to kill them here, we just have to rout them.
By Dracula! Dread spears!
Very close to routing here.
Marathi!
Ruination!
Merciless warriors! Master Druki!
We killed the 34 casualties. Most of our casualties, really. This province is now free, and we can consider backdooring Witchwood. Whatever that forest is called above.
The hag sorceress.
Destroy the forest while the sisters are trying to, you know, become a superpower because they don't have isolationists. And
I have need of slaves.
Mala can do other things.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Oh, the black stuff. Makes me wonder who does these items, really. This shit is actually pretty good against the Skaven. You get a pretty much diminish all their power, and then you get 3 charges on the forbidden stuff type of item.
A would-be traitor amongst us. Mother of the Druki, you will march. Destructive, this one. Useful.
He had some useful followers. But you know, it's... We give it a couple more years, guys. You know, they remember the Dark Elves have other followers and the Masters, you know, it's still new. Only been like, what, 2 years since been released.
On the move!
The mother. Traitors do not last long. Whispers of disobedience.
Yeah, this will sort of replenishment now.
Observe me. Observe
Getting the Witchwood down
glory.
would be amazing.
Hag sorceress of Grond. I am Morathi,
When do we have regarding regiments of renown? Need to recruit here in a turn.
Queen.
She does have the draft master, so that's +1.
First sorceress. Druchii Queen.
Not sure we can fortify this one before the Lizardmen come here, but they do have to go through to the Drowned.
Corruption is right.
Should be more than enough.
Servant of Hecate, setting forth.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Anchors away.
Armor of Darkness and Replenishment.
Fear my malice. Double time.
This one has a resource for the rituals as well. Also Anvil, and this one are the closest to Morathi. Might be one more in the north, if I remember right. Oh, look at Mazdamundi. So he went to get the Ark, huh?
Draw your blades. We fight.
Wasting 3 turns to get the Ark. That's fine. No wonder he lost the Fallen Gates. Would have been the reason why he even declared war in the first place, but it was 50 negative relations as well.
I watch from the shadows. Morathi joins you.
The Shades just have better reload than the Dark Shards, so the Dark Shards are poop. In comparison.
Mother of the Druchii.
Not to mention the range and the base stats.
Master Druchii.
Well, the damage on the Dark Shard is so fucking high that you don't have to use any other range unit than Dark Shards the whole campaign. That basically tells you the state of the range in the game.
Everything to prove. Seeking my destiny. Seeking cruelty. What test?
These guys here have sycophanting schemer, lower the slave decline rate and increase public order, and they also increase growth.
I am Morathi. Enchanting beauty.
I think actually this one gonna have to wait. Funny how when you cancel this you actually lose 2 population, not 1.
There is growing unrest.
It's also weird how this works really. You lose more than you had.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Taking Witchwood would be ideal. They got even more garrison now. Slapping those sisters so they're not annoying here is probably the best next thing.
My pact? Good. To seal bond, I just need...
Conjurer. Farewell. sister of the Dark Convent.
They might have the defense building now. Doesn't make them a little bit of a concern.
Speak.
Master Druki.
Yes.
Yes. Give me a spiteful bitch here. No spiteful. How is there so many of them here and not a single one is spiteful? And this one could also be for the emergency garrisons, but that's then the wrong trade.
What?
Question is, where the hell the sisters at? This is actually two white territories to cover with one army.
Anarian's bride.
They do have some nasty melee units there.
Hag sorceress. Is it time? I am the first sorceress.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This one has range and melee. It's okay for the garrisons. So as a one guy here without any ranks might be even the best option out of the four. Although having magic will probably do more damage than him. But taking into account, we might put a sorceress in because we can recruit sorceress anywhere, which is gonna be a high rank. This one is gonna be better for defense.
Hag sorceress of Grog.
4,500 now. I'll actually cancel this one then. We need this one. Really need this one.
I watch from the shadows.
We'll make sure that Witchwood burns. Can't really underestimate the Wood Elf units with the garrison buffs. And look at this. They just started recruiting new shit.
Lord, at your service.
Well, that's a bad timing. Did they lose all military? Most of it.
Glade Lord.
We can attack this with an army in there as well. That's out of the question now.
Noble born.
That will be a massacre.
Proud
This building all the expendies.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Hello, another 5 turns of setback.
Mother of the Druki.
So what are we gonna do now? What the fuck can we even do? Everything is on the other side. We don't even have military access here. It's like the only thing to do, really.
Fear the dark.
The ritual is almost complete. Almost ready, I mean.
Morathi.
I guess the ritual makes the most sense. We get slaves from there.
I survived my rivals.
What brings you before the Lord of...
Kinda have to get rid of the sisters before they become more annoying for the factions here.
An opportunity, yes, yes.
Start harassing the garrison makes sense.
Highborn.
Cease your provocations.
The Sunderer, hag sorceress of Grond. I watch from the shadows.
Lord of the Glade.
And we need like 2 more turns before they start recruiting that shit.
I am the first sorceress.
Ritual is still several turns away though. 6 turns away. What a fucking waste of turns. But there's nothing else there.
Madness fills the air.
Glade Lord.
Oh man, I hate. You're only at war with Hexotl, and we can only go get to the other side. If we don't get rid of the sisters here, they're just gonna be annoying here for a long time. The good stuff is here and Ultron. What a shitty timing, man.
Is it time?
Proud son of Athaluran.
This shit is really pain in the ass to deal with without a proper army.
Speak. Restless malice. I am Morathi.
Well, they might attack us the moment they finish this army, but there's a Skull Reef there, so that's the only thing we can do right now. Rituals in 6 turns, and we need to get them away from the city again.
Enchantress. I know the way.
We're gonna get bolt cartridges, more damage, ammunition, and a little time for the artillery. Usually can go without it, but we have to deal with the elves. Artillery is good to keep.
The mother. I am going.
My dark heart is yours.
What the fuck, man? Trich? You fucking maniac.
Welcome to the Deep Warrens.
Here, buy some cheese.
What do you need? Yes, yes.
This is gonna start making good money here.
Air is tainted.
We actually want somebody good to actually hold these territories. Skaven is good as any.
See?
Oh my
Many
god.
storm vermin between
Have
me
you
and
seen
you,
that shit?
you. Now
Holy
make
shit.
treaty pact.
What the hell?
Now, yes?
Hey, CJ. Having Tretch in the east prevents our snowballing. We can snowball out of control fast. Because this is usually the territories to do it. Or just rush ult on early, right? But having a Tretch as an ally, that's even better. Meaning it's gonna take more turns to do anything. We do need to burn turns. I don't even give a shit about this because we can just do rituals as well. Are you fucking serious? Fuck off.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Just peachy, just peachy.
Plots to enact. Traitors do not last long. They have their uses.
They've come to beg for mercy, Nestra.
Where's your forest, huh? Oh, that shit. It's now a Skaven shithole.
We make claw pact, yes, yes? Good, good.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of...
I watch from the shadows.
There's the border here.
Naggaroth, I go to misery.
This is gonna be the money, huh? 900 slaves only, though. We need like more. We need like that match every turn.
Corruption thrives.
We'll get a lot of money from that Skull Reef.
Yes. What do you bring before the hag sorceress?
We are surrounded by fucking rats, so no, not in the best interest right now. Fuck off. Marshall asks, why not assign the Deviant Flautist follower?
Anarian's bride.
Well, assign it to who, Marshall?
Such delights. Hoist the sails.
Okay, this is the money. 2 crops.
To arms, Druki.
5 vampires and 2 crops. Don't really have a battle line.
Marathi commands you.
This map is nice. We need to make sure we counter the any and every threats fast, otherwise this is gonna turn into a mess.
Battle ready! Bolt throwers! We are ready! Shades!
This has been the Shades War 2.
Dread spears! Eager for battle!
Of one's doom. Dark deep.
Probably have Moratti and the Sorcerer slowing down some of the vampires.
Shades!
Behold my fury.
I'm gonna actually be closer than that.
The merciless host! By your command!
Mother of the Druki.
What's Lobsters on the right side?
Nagarothi! Following orders! Slaughter them!
Ready! At once! On the move!
Okay, we pulled one of the Lobsters.
Mistress of Whispers! Going!
Merciless warriors! Without question!
Slow him down.
Feel my fury! Feel my vengeance! Mater!
Massacre them! Eager for battle! End them!
Warrior Sharius!
Make them bleed! Slash! Kill! Dread spears! Shades!
My power is yours! Elfry and Aha!
Attack! Slaughter them! Bolt throwers! Shades!
As you say! Wrath! As you wish!
That is a halberd, so she's fine against stuff like this.
Sorceress of blood!
Die, weaklings!
This guy's will have trouble with the Hydra.
Shades! Destroy!
I'm a little on the Shades right now. 8.8, it's very nice.
Cold-blooded killers! Hack! Cut! End them! Dread spears!
For vengeance!
Minimal damage.
We are ready!
Look at this, over half our casualties is the cannon. Just imagine they had 3 more cannons. Vampires? Fuck the vampires. Cannons? Yes.
Victorious.
Cannons would win. Probably Shiva is not here.
Take these wretches away. Hag sorceress of
And what do we get here? 20,000 shekels. 20 fucking thousand shekels for that. And a slaver. One of the best followers in the game for Dark Elves. Huh. Not even streamer luck, guys. This is just, you know, what you get. Remember our massive amount of casualties captured per battle? Well, we get another 15%.
Hag sorceress of bronze. ahead. I am the first sorceress.
You know of my powers, and still you come.
Punishment looks good here.
Disobedience. We shall see.
You can skip the Dark Steed, but the Cold One could be okay.
A would-be traitor
Black
among
cats. Oh man. Somebody mentioning black cats. You know when you know what black cats do to me these days? This. Don't mention black cats here, please. Don't mention even vampire counts on this stream anymore.
first sorceress.
This growth, look at that growth. God damn! This is gonna be an early tier 5.
I watch from the shadows. A terror to their enemies.
If you're wondering why are these 4 Dread Spears in the game, you know, let me tell you guys a thing here, you know, so you don't get things out of the context for 3 years later. They're here so you guys think that we actually have something else in this army than the shades, instead of another 4 shades. Capiche?
Mother of the...
It has to be, you know, less cheesy, more balanced, you know how it is. Plus, because, you know, 8 shades and 12 shades, you know, that's, you know, a big difference. So we have these 4 Dread Spears, so somebody doesn't say, you need more shades in this army. Elich, what is this army? Do you know that the Dark Elves have other units?
Hate incarnate.
Because, you know, you can talk shit about the Dread Spears, but High Elf Spearmen, you know, there actually would be a reason to have 4 because they're actually good. Unlike these Skaven slaves who are trash, garbage, not even. Okay, guys, let's not even compare this to the Empire State Troopers anymore. The early Dark Elf infantry is absolute garbage compared to the Empire State Troopers. We should not even be compared, man.
Destructive, this one. Useful.
But Elich, Mr. Streamer, they do get this thing called Murder Prowess, you know. I would just quick whip, but you know.
Observe.
Murderous Prowess versus Martial Prowess, right? Because it's, you know, totally, you know, the same shit.
Sister of the Dark Convent. You called?
I think we can just... Oh, they might actually be coming from this area.
Farewell.
Maragut.
Death to the weak.
They block the army here so they don't get any ideas.
Zultma.
So we are at the what? 2200 slaves. Still not enough. It's like we need like 5 times that. So what about our pet rat? I mean, we are his pet. He has 15 settlements.
We make claw pact, yes, yes?
Yes, yes!
Strong oath,
Yes,
Never
yes.
broken. Good, good.
Just make sure you kill these elves, okay, Tretch?
Yes, yes.
So instead of snowballing out of control, we gonna let the Tretch, you know, do shit for us. This is gonna take longer.
Greatness ascends.
I am the first sorceress.
I don't even know where the fuck Aled is in this campaign. Aled starts in Arnheim in Mortal Empress. It was not here. Or is here? Isn't this where the Lochir starts? Fucking hell, man, this campaign is all messed up.
They have their uses.
Is this like a full army of Saurus that are almost rank 7? How strong is it starts in the Chaos Wastes? There's 5 enemies and still he managed to point 2 armies towards their closest settlement. Looks like 2 of them are taking damage though.
Clag pact? Good. To seal bond, I just need to spray. No! Never, ever! Very, very good.
And then we can build relations through both Hexoatl and Heralds of Ariel,
When do we fight?
which are almost dead.
Only when necessary.
Sisters are they're like some fucking warmonger out of hell. They got what they deserved. And pretty much dark elves here. They don't even feel like wood elves with what they were doing.
Druchii Queen.
Problem with Saurus, they have massive health, so we can't really just do massive damage at the same time.
Hag sorceress of war.
There's way too much health in these units. Maybe if we just like get a good battlefield. Now we should probably just ambush outside the Titan Peak.
Fly, hatred.
We do have some voodoo.
Servant of Hecate. Let them suffer.
A terror to their enemies. Adequate. Yes, adequate.
So what about this one now? Doesn't really matter. We have Schemer and we have Stimulate Growth.
Madness fills the air.
Good thing kept the spirits, they will hold the line, of course. Of course, you know, the Dark Elves, they're like, you know Flash, he just goes zoom, 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 zoom. Like, it's not as, that fast. Superman can still see him. And, Dark Elves, are like that, to the Emperor Set Troopers, so they are like supernatural. They don't have health or anything, but they can just zoom, 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 they'll die. Because, we need Superman, not Flash. In the Saurus. Don't have a coastal city on this side.
The very air is tainted.
Didn't make any sense. Well, there's this thing called, you know, the executioners on tier 5, you know. By the time you reach those things up there, you have everything else, you know, who cares about them?
A vile corruption is spreading.
I mean, guys, just think about this for a second. You know, Sisters of Avalon, 2012 upkeep. My bad, 212 upkeep. Lothern Sigard, 212 upkeep. Okay, but you wanna hear something worse? Something even worse that, you know, it's not even relevant to this. The Shades Greatswords, tier 3. Hargonet Executioners, tier 5. And this guys cost more than the Shades Greatswords. More. You got a Shades Greatswords on tier 3 for 287. Or you can get Hargonet Executioners tier 5 for 300. They both can fight melee. And one of them doesn't have a crossbow. So guess which one you're gonna use? Huh. These guys can do 3 volleys before these guys can even reach melee combat. These 3 volleys will do more damage than these guys will do during the whole fight. Unless you just, you know, put them on steroids and fight the goblins. Skaven slaves. Maybe this is where they took this formula from. Yeah, just go ult on. Just go ult on. Take everything here. This game will not mind. And Grand Pepe will just AFK with his 5 armies. No big deal.
I watch from the shadows.
Sister of the Dark Convent. Sorceress of Nagaroth. I go.
Zultmar!
Unleash me!
Martik Mar!
What the fuck is this movement, man? Very impressive movement.
I am Morathi. Hatred drives me. Anarian's bride.
We'll try to bait him on the city here.
Hag sorceress.
But executions have murderous mastery. Marshall, yeah. We are not fit to discuss this thing, Marshall, because we play single player, you know. We're not as great as those multiplayer players, you know, those 200-300 people. You have like a dozen of them that play daily. So we should just drop it here.
This is a thin joke.
Holy shit, man, that's a crazy spam here. They actually got the building to get the Grey Guard, you know. 4 Warfight throws, no one they're winning here, Bell. Fortress for tier 5. How much money are we gonna need for this? 7,200, 4,000s, 7,000s.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Okay. We'll have a lord here for baiting. Let's build this one up. I'm making like no money here. No money. But at least control the province. These 3 regions do produce 3 scrolls of a card per turn. What was that quest again? Raiding, right. Yeah. Raiding, just raid, guys, you know. While everybody's trying to kill you. That weapon is very impressive. But we still don't even have the mount yet.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
We need more corruption here. I think it's fine without this one now, as of 2 masters. Those 2 masters give 80 growth. I need a lot of public order here because more slaves will come. One turn. Do this one first. We'll do this one and then this one. We can do this one. Something like that. Oh, ambush. We have ranged units. Oh, look at this yellow bar. So they have a bunch of Saurus and 3 Salamander hunting packs. This guy like a wannabe Krogar. So we ambush them, but we can do a lightning strike. How did they fuck this one up with the patch?
For the Witch King.
Saurus are kinda slow, 31 speed. They're not really slow, but like most heavy infantry, you know, their weakness is mobility. We do have artillery, we have magic, and we have a bunch of crossbows. Those Salamander hunting packs, the only thing that can do real damage here. But we can try to create a mosh pit with the Saurus here. Why are there no harpies in this army? We do have. We have Marathi, we have Mambo Jumbo, and Scorpio. 3 harpies in this army. We can keep going. I guess we'll try to do some use some garrison here to cause pressure as well. Going like on top of this hill is good. We can use what's it called, the smoke and mirrors to make sure the garrison gets here faster. Like this.
The merciless host. Shades, dark Dark Elves! Shades! Nagarothi!
These things cannot hold against Saurus.
The merciless host! We are ready!
Dread spears! Eager for battle!
Druki!
This one should actually go wide.
Dread spears!
Wide there.
Matriarch. Mother of vengeance.
Hydra can also buy us some time before for the garrison to arrive here in time.
Merciless host! Cold-blooded killers!
Shades!
Nagarothi!
Yeah, I'm fine.
Merciless warriors!
Dread spears!
Doesn't look like a good position to shoot here. I think they can just go wider. Doesn't look like it's gonna be some friendly fire at close range.
Bolt throwers! Eager for battle!
Shit, Wizard, I'm surprised you're still here.
We are ready! Moving out!
On the move.
Shades! Slash! Kill! Eager for battle! By Dracula! Forward! Shades! Onward! To destruction! Druki, forward! Moving out! Going! Make them bleed!
First sorceress.
Death hang!
Glorious destruction!
Bolt throwers! It is done. Carnage awaits! Onwards to murder!
I'm just kind of taking way too much damage here.
Nagarothi!
Just disengage.
Mother of the Druki.
Shades! Kill them! On to slaughter!
Druki! Kill them!
Come, Maelin.
The reinforcements is way too late here. Getting chunked, you know.
Going! At once! Slay them! Battle horse! Dread spears! On to slaughter! Druki! Eager for battle! Destroy! Carnage awaits!
Oh, nice! We got murderous prowess. Just needed just this moment.
By Cain!
no, the battle is already over, man. God damn that murderous prowess. If it was like 3 seconds sooner, we would have won this much easier.
Shades.
It's like, you know, you guys might think this murderous prowess is a little bit off, but these developers, they know what they're doing, guys. They know what fucking they're doing. Then lost that hag. That was not that good battlefield for reinforcements.
Take these wretches away.
He's the moment disengaged, it sucks. They have no cities really, no forests, and they're still spamming elves like out of control, you know. Get a Vaughn down. You just need to get the Soul Stealer spell down. Isn't that nice stuff? But we need to get the spell unlocked.
I watch from the shadows.
Well, they lost the forest, so they can only recruit Glade Guard. They have no forest. The forest got taken by the Skaven. That's why they're spamming only one unit.
They have their uses.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
If I get this city here, we could get an arc on this side. We have 2 provinces but 0 ports. And 2 of them are on the coast. 3 are on the coast.
Mother of the Druki.
We'll finish it down in fear here first.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see. Traitors do not last long.
Your will? You underestimate me.
Maragut!
This Vampiric Corruption at least is doing something here. And we're giving it time for Drowned to retaliate here. Well, I don't care about the port as the, you know, income building. I'm caring about we can get the Black Arcs. You know how the Dark Elves were kept in Moron? Should, you know, think about it for a second before you use that mode. Can they go to Black Arc without a port? Which means all these turns are just getting wasted without Black Arc growth.
Sorceress! Death to the weak!
Maybe I should have used it right there.
This one. Useful.
Lord of Fear.
Zultma!
feel like we should still fight them here by pulling them close to the city.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Matic Mar!
I am Morathi.
Lord of the Black Court.
Maragood!
I'll be spending over 2 hours, guys. Let's take a short break here. I'll see you in like 5 minutes. Hey boys, back. Well, I'm feeling a little bit deja vu here that this happened before with the Hexatl. I'll get something in my eye, one sec. Looks like something similar happened like this in the first Eye of the Vortex Mirati campaign with the Hexatl.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
So these guys can make a move up there. Looks like there's several dinosaurs in this army.
What now?
They lose this army, they're kinda gonna fall behind down there. We don't really want to go down here, but there are enemy here. We're getting 6 scrolls per turn. We do need one of the settlements that generates scrolls per turn. Don't have any port settlements for the Ark. We could try to get this one.
Fear my malice.
Vortex Ritual available. Ritual of the Tortured Oracle. The Oracle lurks on an isle over the poison shore. She will know what must be done, but to reach her, power must be wrenched from the Vortex. We can let ruinous ones come, but they are no match for the Druki. So it'll go between Moon Shard, Ancient City of Quintex, and the Scarpus Lair. And this is currently out of the question because we are fighting Lizardman. Vortex Ritual available. What do you turn this off? Here. Okay. This could be a little bit awkward if we get the scout and we manage to retreat outside the range of the settlement. We also need more slaves here. 2834 currently.
A vile corruption is spreading.
Well, I'm hoping Malekith allies with Clan Rictus.
Clan Rictus Supreme.
Malekith.
There's still Hargreave and Harganet other than Nagron here.
An opportunity, yes, yes. Shall we never, ever?
Never ever.
Oh. Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will.
Confederation here actually looks okayish as well. He's offering a military alliance and money with it. A military alliance brings military access, but the AI doesn't know because it doesn't say. So when you look at it from the other side, it kind of makes sense that this is green and this is yellow because they get more out of this deal. We are surrounded by Clan Rictus, so they are our natural ally. But they lost a lot of good settlements to them. Going to war with Skaven makes no sense, because we still have to fight other factions, which are all natural enemy of the Skaven, so it's like just be stupid. Since he gotten strong, we have to work with him. Hexatl has 12 settlements. They must have confederated somebody big. I guess our main enemy now is Hexatl. And I hope the Heralds have recovered military. Look at that, from out of outpost. The settlements in the south are not good, but we might need to still consider getting like the Forest of the Viper for the ritual resource site. It will take forever to complete the Vortex victory.
Druchii Queen.
We definitely want to get an arc on this side of the sea. Definitely want to get an arc here. Which means getting rid of these armies and then capturing this and then get an arc out. Let's see what happens here with the second army. It's way too many Devilsaurs. They said Devils Carnosaurs. We got another ambush here. That's lucky. 2 ambushes in a row in the same place. I guess they didn't see us first time, so I didn't see us second time because they didn't even see us the first time. This army is a little bit better. There's a lot more mass and mobility. But it's the same. I feel like it's the same battlefield. I don't think our Dread Spears can hold the Carnosaurus here. I'm gonna have to deploy in a way where the garrison gets closer, but then we lose a lot of shooting. Auto resolve, we have rules again with auto resolve, and this is a battle is a perfect example. Loon. This would be abused here really with the current system. That's royalty. The last battle was good for against their army, but this battlefield is not good against this army. I guess we just lose a little bit of range to get the garrison in the battle sooner.
Morathi commands you. Fight.
I mean, the Devilsaurs are not a really big deal. They're feral, so they don't have high leadership, but they still have to take a lot of damage before they break. We got a bit of shades and we got a lot of shades, so there's a lot of damage in this army.
For the Witch King.
But very thick trees here. What? It's the same again, huh? This is such a shitty battlefield if we decide to fight in trees. We decide to deploy the same like last time, the shit's gonna get overrun. Guaranteed. The shades will get stuck in melee. You could also consider hiding the army here, showing these guys first, and then start attacking with the other army. Kind of like trick them a bit. The Reaper Bolt Throwers can hide in the trees. Now this is not a jungle, this is the Nagara terrain. We do have like a couple of short window where the projectiles actually go to the trees, since they changed how this works. We want the garrison to get some attention and not just our army, because there's too many Carnosaurus for these guys to not get terrified. And we are not even full strength. So we'll hide the whole army except the Hydra. Here. matter how you go, it can get messy with this many Carnosaurus. Our infantry is just trash. It's like our infantry is absolute trash compared to Saurus. That's why we need Crozus to kill them. This is why, you know, the melee thing will never be balanced, even if they fix it on difficulty, because some factions just not meant to go into melee. Like you're fighting Lizardmen with Dark Elves, you're gonna use Crozus and Magic to kill them. You're fighting Greenskins with the Dwarves, you're not gonna go melee-oriented army. You go great weapons and try to kill them with melee stuff. You can't beat them at their game, you know what I'm saying? So there's always going to be a huge gap. You gotta play to your faction strengths, and main faction strengths of Dark Elves are the Crozus and the Magic. In battles, at least. Dragon's Breath's pretty much Magic, right? They do have monsters too, but he is just pretty much for the breads. Lizardmen are pretty much melee faction like the Greenskins. Greenskins have actually matched the Lizardmen melee. Okay, group here, going to formation, and we're just gonna deploy this one here. So you see they're not rushing us this time because we haven't really given them an army to attack. Instead we are being a little bit more patient and getting in the garrison first. They send a unit that counters the Hydra pretty badly, so we're gonna have to avoid that. Well, the Devilsaur still beats us in melee, so we want to shoot him.
Dread spears to destruction. Make them bleed. Onwards to murder.
My revenge comes. Done. Marathi. I will.
The merciless host. Advance, Druki. Kill everything for the king.
Some others have some toughness, but they can really survive prolonged melee.
Nagarothi, without question. Dread spears. Carnage awaits. Advancing. Nagarothi. On to slaughter. Bolt thrown. Druki.
A little bit forward there.
Destruction comes.
Dark shard. Die, weaklings. Druki, forward. Shades.
Make sure to destroy anything that approaches fast.
Merciless warriors. Suffering for all. I live for murder. Going. Murder awaits. Forward. Carnage awaits. Suffering for all. Hack, cut.
Marathi. Eager.
On to slaughter. End them.
It's actually a crowd that we don't want to have like this.
Cold-blooded killers. Eager for battle.
These guys should have not even been close to the Devilsaur. Dinosaur, fucking hell.
My blade hungers. Slash, kill.
Can't beat these guys in melee, so you have to shoot him.
Carnage awaits.
A little impossible to beat him in melee.
Sorceress abroad.
You need to have like tier 4 plus units.
Aria Sarius.
Hang them!
Pack sorceress.
Probably can do okay against the Carnosaur.
Fall by Nagaroth.
Attack! Dealers in death.
This is a really bad position to shoot with artillery.
Forward! Dark shot! No survivors! Battle ready! Dark shot!
Sorceress. Sarathan.
Shades!
Okay, this side is crumbled, so we can just go around and shoot flanks.
Cold-blooded killers! Murder awaits! Shades!
The Murderous Prowess, it's actually better time now,
Merciless host!
since we lost a lot of our own units this time.
Glorious destruction! Slaughter them! Bloody murder! We are ready! Kill everything!
Forward.
Yeah, we can clear the sides here with the shades.
Going! Shades!
And we have the Murderous Prowess,
Understood!
Murderous Prowess activate the shades do more damage. They all have pretty high damage.
Come, melee. Striking out. Withdraw.
Well, Dreadspir's gonna go down, but we have Dreadspir's in the other army.
On to slaughter! Die, weaklings! Dark shards! No mercy!
I haven't even managed to kill that many big stuff here.
Dealers in death! On to slaughter! Forward!
Yes.
Thinking about it, the build has pretty good range.
Carnage awaits! Druki, forward! Onwards to murder! The merciless host! Shades, advancing! Merciless warriors! Dark riders, onwards to murder! Dealers in death!
Eager for blood. Aria, Aria, Aria.
We have Moratti specialized into campaign stuff. That's how we get very strong economy fast. She'll get her mount and weapon and some magic, more magic later. We're actually almost there to get her that stuff.
Bleak swords!
She kinda has like the campaign skills on the Dark Elves are great, and her unique skills is kinda like campaign skills deluxe. So she has very powerful campaign stuff on her skill tree.
Merciless warriors! Dark shards!
The Dark Shards kinda need a little battle skill while the Shades don't. One of the reasons why to consider building a shade building. You can also be fine with the Dark Shards, they're just gonna reload slower for the almost same damage.
The merciless host!
Most of the damage these units do will be overkill anyways.
Nagorothi!
Because before you can even get Shades, you can get rank 6 Dark Shards, so usually you keep those. Tyr did nothing this battle. Nothing. We've captured 495. It's incredible.
New toys. Delightful.
That's over half their army in capture, really. If you don't count stuff like the large units.
I have need of slaves.
And they've taken the settlement here where we can get the Black Ark. How are these guys still running around, man, with the ambushing them all the time? Oh, look at this. 1 Deviant Flautist, 2 Deviant Flautists, 3 Deviant Flautists. Damn. How many do we have now? Like 15?
Their hides cannot protect them. I am Morathi.
Just out of range here, huh? I guess we don't have to waste a whole turn here if we send him as well.
Noble son of Britannia.
Morathi. Whispers of disobedience.
Yoo-hoo.
We shall see.
Madness fills the air.
Clan, I look safe here. You keep no.
Worst thing that can happen, Clan Nexus can go to war with Malekith. The funny thing is, I think he can win.
Malekith. So, you think you can lead the Druki?
He has non-aggression, Clan Rectus.
Spitruki are mad, bloodthirsty killers, and you seek to rule them.
Let's see what happens here.
I approve.
Nagaroth is getting under control here. What turn is it? 45. Yeah. It's basically just some minor factions here. 3 of them, maybe a 4th one on the other side.
Yet you may speak your words.
Hellebrock, what foolish errand brings you before me?
She doesn't have non-aggression with Clan Rectus.
Understood.
Who's that? Where the fuck is Malus in this campaign? I don't think we met Malus. So there's Drakla Kavan, and there is Akhol. And Hellas very lost settlement, so Nagaroth is pretty much secured. I think there's Alithanar still.
Chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
Yeah, there's Alithanar
Why
as
you
well.
contact me? What you want need? Good, good.
We need to make sure we are the ones speaking the wars here.
Overlord. Words have great power. The power over life and...
The assholes sail down there.
Speak.
They're actually on the other side of the map, never mind.
You are either very brave or very foolish. I accept.
Nice. So we got Malekith and Rictus to war with Hexoatl. We just need to manipulate Harganet now as well.
Bride.
They could go to war with Clan Rictus. They do have a lot of territories.
Cain abhors.
Preferably want to confederate all these Dark
Unless
Elves
it
and
leads
go
to
fight
war.
Ultron, right? Get like 6 doomstakes and start deleting everything. I mean, including the Black Arcs, like 3-3. Our Arcs are kinda behind because they don't have a port.
Mighty am I. Tell me more about your undersea gates, and I will give useful things.
Well, I'm hoping he just destroys Aletanar without much trouble there. There's some really good real estate here.
Master of cruelty.
Should all be protected by the Skaven around. Just have to deal with Munk and Akhol. And Munk are in this area. I think they're fighting the this Dracula Cavern.
Sorcery.
So really the biggest minor faction here is the Munk. And then there's Aletanar here. That's pretty much it. There's like, I guess the Grey Guardians are still Nagaroth. There's Hexoatl, Drowned, and the Skeggi here as well. It looks like Dark Elves and Clan X are under control right now. Unless something unpredictable happens. Downside of this is all now looking very good for us diplomatically, but we are not the ones controlling these territories, especially not this area here, which will give open us Ultron. So we have to kind of rely on the Clan Rictus doing the right stuff, which is going to take longer to do anything, like in turns. Instead of like snowballing out of control already ourselves. But we had to fight with Hexoatl, so I don't think this is realistic. If Clan Rictus wins here, best to leave them be and work with them together. They seem to be doing this quite a bit, even in the Mortal Empires.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Fear the dark. It is willed.
Zultmar!
Lord of Fear.
The Sunderer. For the Witch King. Take these wretches away first.
What kind of command?
Hag sorcerer.
Is this trespassing here?
Come, we shall talk, then I shall sing, then you will do as I say.
Probably put her out of her misery. It's actually a good city here. There's actually a good city here. This one is part of it, right? Exotic animals. This is wine, and this is marble. This is just this tree here. Maybe we just kill the Drowned on the way to the Hexoatl. We haven't done aggressions at both.
I am Morat.
Death to the weak.
By my
We'll just reinforce here with Moratti while this guy takes the city.
Rest is for the weak.
So Moratti can just keep moving instead of waiting a whole turn here when she captures Salamon. Time you capture Salamon, raise it, you lose the rest of the turn. Okay, got the Now and Feared. Yeah, the casualties, more slaves here, a little bit public order filler. Adding Strike Quartermaster, Now and Feared, and her unique skills are kind of like ultimate campaign skills. Very strong campaign skills. I haven't touched any of her character skills really, like some personal prowess like magic or other stuff. We haven't even touched the battle skills as well. But this gives us a pretty good economy already.
Traitors do not last long. Is it time? I watch from
Would like to unlock the Greater Argon Conduit. Having a Soul Stealer on the boss for the Soul Stealer is very good. Just supports her weapon and the mount. Soul Stealer with her is highly abusable.
I am the first sorceress. Phoenix Queen.
Blessed by Evil, yeah, well, this is part of that combo, Mir. -2 for Soul Stealer, -5 for Soul Stealer, and our Soul Stealer for 1 point is already improved with another -4. So she has some of the cheap, probably the cheapest Soul Stealer in the game, right? This side is just shit here, but this side is very nice. One day we might not need to might need to spend shit skills to actually get the good skills. There's like no options at all. As the Soul Stealer is so overpowered with what she gets that doesn't really matter those shit skills. You just don't get her fighter skills then. Unless you get campaign skill, don't get campaign skills. But not getting campaign skills just, you know, slows down the snowballing. And the best thing in the game is snowball. Just snowball. How do you make a single character stronger when you can just snowball and make the whole faction more powerful, right?
Master Druki.
Unless you're playing with some kind of house rules.
Naggaroth is sorceress.
My glorious
Sweet
victory.
destruction.
We need a port so we can get a Black Ark. Alcohol got destroyed, nice. Elzavarel got destroyed. Naggaroth is getting more and more under our control. I just need to sort out allies and go feather the right people. What happened there with other turns? I missed it. What is this? Zin was added 15 turns, huh? Any technology for better performance of bolt throwers. Why did I choose Moriarty? I did not. This is a campaign been requested.
Feared by all.
Naggaroth is sorceress. Elenil.
Hate incarnate. Lustrian serpents. Pitiful things.
Lord of the Black Court. Annihilate them! Acknowledged at last.
Magic Mal!
Fear my malice.
Lord of the Black Court.
Okay, it's time to get an Black Ark sorted.
Speak.
Let's fuck up these things with Hexatl here.
You stand before the supreme ruler of Naggaroth. Speak.
Supreme ruler of Naggaroth.
Bandying words with you will not please my lord.
The whole area will get fucked by corruption, though.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
All-powerful sorceress, noble of Nagaroth,
Dreadlord.
bloodshed becomes me.
I've been asleep.
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower?
Turn 46, we confederated Nagaroth. Mommy and son are together again.
Cruel Dreadlord.
This is gonna be a little bit problematic because we have to corrupt the lands.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
These are the territories we acquired. The less powers in this area here, the more stable our alliance with Skaven will be. There's a massive, absolutely massive negative public order right now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
We'll stick to the slavery in Iron Peaks for now.
Corruption is spreading.
Yes, sir.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
This makes our alliance more stable here. Also gives us quite the resources. Our trade has jumped from 98 to 1018.
Why are you here? What web? All right.
This needs to be stable because she'll not like us for the next 5 turns.
Cursed.
So we met Malus and he has no enemies, huh?
Things may get unpleasant for you. This should be good.
Okay, better we invite him to war against Exalt than he declares wars on us.
Why you contact me? What you want need? Very, very good.
Blood Queen.
We also need to try to confederate Harganet before she tries to fight Clan Rictus.
Who seeks the mistress of Harganeth?
She's the war with monks, so she's gonna go north, huh? Exotl has 11 regions and they lost most of their military right now. And what did the AI do when they do that? They started a ritual. That makes sense. So what do we have here? Temple of Hecatia, we generated 10 scrolls. Garrison Temple of Hecatia gets a Dark Sorceress and a Black Dragon. Local armies get more power and more metal defense. The gold mine here. There's a Tower of Prophecy here. At least all the other buildings converted to the Chaos Corruption buildings. But look at this, minus 15 from the lack of corruption. We don't have tier 5 here yet, right? We start building tier 5 next turn.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
2 admirals are here. And one actually has units.
We have a deal.
It's not bad.
Slaughter awaits.
How many admirals did we get total? But 2 new admirals. Now, first things first, let's get rid of some of this crap. What is this? Perceptive?
Command me.
Who this? Let's Booker. Okay. Let's Booker. This are Skaven. Some of this area will be crazy levels of corruption. Get rid of this crap. And this thing is gonna be massive for income and trade. Fortify this thing. We do have a lot of corruption buildings. Thank God the their buildings convert to Cult of Pleasure, otherwise this would be really crazy to convert. Probably get rid of the road. Road here is a luxury, and if we don't have slavery going on the road, it's not even worth it. I'm not even sure where the hell is Malekith.
All-powerful sorceress.
I'm missing it somewhere.
Favored of the Witch King. Noble blood.
Oh, apparently we didn't get Malekith when we confederated. Oh, there he is. I see not at the top. There he is. What the shit? What the fuck is he doing here?
What is your dark purpose?
My cruelty knows no limits.
Oh, thank God the AI went picked right. They picked right! Thank God! They picked the right shit! One wasted skill here, and one wasted skill here. Although this is good for a dragon, so it's really just one wasted here. This one was like picked wrong, but doesn't really matter that much to this one. Malekith is a money printing machine. There's just one wasted skill point. This is probably a filler later, because his dragon will take a lot of range damage.
Oh my God! Have you seen that shit?
I guess this point here and maybe this point here. War leader has been picked, thank God. Thank God. Who the fuck was designing the skills for Malekith, man? It's like they added too many zeros. I'm just kidding. There's not enough zeros. I'm just kidding. Okay.
I'll turn the snow red. Lord of the Black Tower.
You got military access here. Well, that army is too far. Too far. Hopefully we haven't met any high elves.
I hate snow. Malekith.
Destructive, this one. Useful.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Okay. Man, Haragane did good. But they might go to war with this Skaven, which is not good.
What foolish errand brings
There's a pretty good chance she'll fuck everything up for a smooth transition here if she goes to war with Clan Rictus. And we can confederate her for at least 5 turns.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
fateful bidding.
They have their uses.
Minus 29 here. What is this even here? The Altar of Ultimate Darkness. All armies get Wings of Magic Power Reserve. We get Lord Recruiting +1. Taxes, faction wide +5. It's a solid, especially because this is actually a big settlement.
Speak.
It's not a very good climate here. With Hagreef we got in the Black Flood, we got in Hagreef and Temple of Cain. This one should be fine. Just we need about 10 to 15 turns to sort out the corruptions.
What now?
We have this next turn, so it'll help.
Murderous lord. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Anchors away. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Another bell on. This one is 50-50, huh? Well, our army is kind of like a grinder-like. We're probably gonna have to adjust it, but we can do a battle immediately, so we went for it.
We will make them bleed.
Build up Black Arcs with skilled admirals is key to Dark Elf supremacy, really. This shit is super powerful, especially as you start invading other places. Their adjacency to the coast and supporting the land armies, which gives the massive advantage to the Dark Elves. Various abilities, buffs, and most importantly, ridiculous income. These guys do not have leadership to fight terror units, so we'll go with a double line.
Druki. Corsairs.
We need the admirals to help here, right? The blue circle for extra leadership.
Corsair handbows. Onward. Very well.
This is gonna be bloody because this army is not very good.
Blood for Cain. Noble.
We gain 2 arcs from Malekith. We have 1 arc of our own, and we can have access to even 4 arcs. So we went from being behind on the arcs that we are ahead on the arcs, nearly probably 30 turns. Power of Confederation, right?
Villainous. Moving out. Onwards to murder.
One more turn out of the Suffolk.
Corsair handbows. Merciless warriors. Dreadlord. They will suffer.
The Black Arc Corsairs will destroy the zombies. No lot of trouble with monsters in the vampire zone.
The merciless host. We understand. I go forth. We are ready.
We'll not engage there, but we'll keep reserve.
For the king. Eager for battle. Understood. Advancing. Yeah. Understood. Lord of Fear! Dreadlord! Corsair handbows! Forward! On to slaughter! To destruction! We are ready! Advance, Druki! For the king! Onward! Corsair handbows! Druki, forward!
Best thing about the Depth Guard, don't let them get into melee. It's a very squishy unit. Just avoid getting them into melee. They get in melee, they start killing stuff and they have hunger, so they start healing as well. They get really bullied by range, like hard countered like no other unit in the game really. Not even sure who's worse, the Depth Guard or the Giants. I guess the Giants at least has more health.
Dark elves. Murder awaits. Carnage awaits. Eager for battle. Tyrant of Naggaroth. Move.
Hey, Rumi.
Corsair handbows. On to slaughter.
This is a stuff like what the Shades can do, but the Shades have like so much damage they don't even need to kite around. But these units will actually kill these units while kiting, while the Shades will get eventually caught. Because they can't really fire all the time.
Murder awaits. Onward. Carnage awaits. Advancing.
I guess you could just create like a shooting area where you keep units in between and just disengage every time they get close and just keep shooting for different ones. Like one here, here, and here, and then just target them. Whenever they get close, the other two are shooting.
Moving out. Glorious destruction. Rookie forward. Corsair handbows.
This thing is actually faster than the Black Ark Crusaders, but it's a really shit chasing animation. So we can always disengage as long as we are microing it.
We are ready. Forward. Advancing.
Like this.
On to slaughter. Advance, Spooky.
Who cares if he kills like a couple of each time? We have 100 guys.
Battle ready. To destruction.
Yeah, Depth Guard are very good for the player.
Going.
Bad for the AI because you can counter enemies with range.
Forward. Kill everything.
That's no crush.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Advancing. What the hell? Rookie forward. It is done. Understood. To destruction. Eager for battle. Dealers in death. Corsairs. Onward. Corsair handbows.
Yeah, I agree that Depth Guard should have more health. Maybe even more models. I think just more health to Depth Guard would fix things.
Druki. Blood for Cain.
Would feel like a powerful unit, better for the AI and really fun for the player. I think if they get even just like one more 1,000 health, would be very good. $20 health more per model, yeah, that would do it.
Cain honors me. Bind them. My glorious victory.
Tyrant of Naggaroth. Tyrant of Naggaroth.
Agron the Seer Hargrave is here. We'll have rebels, right?
The weak are crushed.
But we can still get this one before.
In haste. Plotting a course. Double time. Set the sails.
Destructive, this one.
Oh, at least nothing was ruined here, huh? Upkeep productions are king, so you get a ridiculous size of military without paying anything for it. That's like the beauty of the Black Arks. It's like how the AI Dark Elves is so powerful. On military strength at least. With massive military and you don't pay shit for it. So, confederating Harganet would be amazing. But there's a good chance the war will happen with the Harganet and the Skaven. What are the provinces we have here? We have Nagron has 3. The Towers of the Blackguard. You can only get the Blackguard here, not tier 5 here, damn. It looks like right when we confederated they were just upgrading to tier 5 and we missed the window. Maybe a few more turns. Okay, we're building this crop. We might get an army going here. What is the master situation? Can't get any more masters. We could use a few masters here, so we don't have to worry about losing slaves here.
A vile corruption is spreading.
Oh, we just pretty much need some infrastructure stuff going on with the walls in most settlements.
Master of cruelty.
We're only gonna have to keep some of these armies around.
Supreme sorceress.
Who this? A strong beast sorceress, huh?
Supreme sorceress.
A vicious shadow sorcerer.
Who seeks me?
Oh my god.
Mother of the
Have
dark
you seen that shit? Holy shit.
All powerful sorceress.
Hey, subsidiary. PC fundraiser. Well, when they announce Warhammer 3, it's gonna be probably start somewhere around there and end in like 1 or 2 months into Warhammer 3. It's gonna be like open, and all the top contributors will get about 20 men a month. I still want to see this PC on Warhammer 3.
What is your dark purpose? Supreme sorceress of Grond.
We don't care about this now. We don't have the whole province. If we don't have enough province, it cannot be a slave province. This area does look like very safe. Except maybe this too.
We will make you comfortable.
We'll wait for Malekith here. We are gonna be getting so many rebellions here that we're gonna fill the slaves in Iron Picks. We need to recruit a couple of masters here though. Could be a good timing with a lot of these things. We need another 3 masters to secure the main economy. If we confederate Harganet, we can get other provinces for slaves, no problem. Right now we're dealing with a lot of potential rebels.
Cruel Dreadlord. You obey me, thralls. What do you seek? Dark power. Sorceress of the dark.
This one is just draining our economy here.
Dark sorceress. It will have to wait. Beyond compare.
Traitors do not last long.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Cruel and deadly.
Murderous Lord.
We should aggro the Hexatl here.
Black-hearted.
Hate incarnate.
Plus 10 public order on this guy.
A terror to their enemies.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Noble born.
Getting this city here will give us a lot of scrolls. We could also just put this to out of their misery.
You address the greatest songstress living.
This one was signed recently, yeah, so we're gonna have to wait on that one.
I am the first sorceress.
I'm pretty sure we crushed their military, so we can just move forward. It looks like they're recruiting some more stuff.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
I watch from the shadows. Plots to enact.
Inside the army here. We have some deja vu here. Getting the Forest of the Viper, this is Lastria. We don't really care about Lastria, but getting rid of Hexatl will be good. We also should get rid of Drowned and the Skeggy here, take control of this area as well. And of course, confederate Harganet and get rid of all these minor factions here like Munk, Alitanar, and work together with Tretch. Would be ideal if Tretch works together with Harganet, so we keep Harganet around as well. Hopefully these garrisons will replenish faster than we get the rebellion, so Nagaron, Hagrif, Altar, and Grond. These are the places they're gonna be rebelling. 17. When you confederate a faction, you get a fresh garrison, so you have to replenish. And there's gonna be a rebellion here in 4 turns, and there's no garrison right now. Scope question coming, what does the Vortex do? It fights the Chaos Corruption. So it's protecting the world from chaos. You know how we have the Winds of Magic? Which basically can give huge power to wizards in the area. Well, I thought you meant from the lore perspective. Well, the Vortex is basically like the Vortex was created to just get rid of all the chaos. What does the Vortex do? Depends really for what faction, but you get some massive bonus when you control the Vortex. There is a bonus when you achieve a Vortex victory. You get when you finish the Vortex victory, you get a massive bonus. But right now, Vortex is protecting the world from chaos. From the lower part of the game. You get massive bonuses by controlling the Vortex, but You have to achieve the Orcs victory. More casualties captured post-battle now. So what's good here? Chaos Corruption faction-wide. Let's get that. We need more Chaos Corruption. I think this one is just gonna be +1. We have +1 per region from Marathi, but this study knowledge is good. Get them also more income from slavery. You play for 66 turns. I played Warriors campaigns before. There's no Karl Franz here. There's no High King. Should I continue? No hidden run for shades. We'll get hidden run eventually. Right now, we need to stabilize the what we have.
Oh my god.
Shades are fine in battle.
Have you seen that shit?
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Don't you think that corruption, so you have smooth public order, and it's more important than buffing a unit that's already overperforming? Howdy. This actually makes a lot of sense to go this. We have it only in Nagarand.
Sorceress. Fell sorcery.
It's taking forever because we confederated. Malekith will be back in 5 turns. We'll get some army with Malekith. Then we'll start sorting some Black Arcs.
Death to the weak.
It's been ages since I played Warlocks. Have they changed anything at all for the better? I don't know, I don't care. But they added a bunch of factions. Probably changed drastically compared to what was in 2017.
Master Druki.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
So horrible public order for the next couple of turns. So got we need at least one more master. It's only one though. I guess this can sort the master stuff.
Corruption is rife.
Yoo-hoo. Well, we did massive progress today.
I am bidden not to destroy you.
They want trade, huh? We actually can get a lot of monies now that we have resources from that we got from Malekith. They wanna destroy Skeggy. Gonna destroy all these peace and factions. It looks like these guys have done a mess here by starting that ritual, huh?
I lurk safe here. You stay your distance.
I think Klondike is fine, especially if they're not losing any settlements.
Cain, I have little time or love for diplomacy.
It's gonna be bad for a few turns because of minus 40 is building up. But should be fine, we don't need to give them anything. It's a low chance they do something about it.
Machines and sorcery.
Noble of Nagaroth.
This place here looks like it's actually might be empty. Just could be Skaven.
Cruelty. Do not cease. Establish a garrison.
Looks like it's actually a ruin. Let's investigate Booker.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
The people grow restless.
We're gonna get a couple of these halls of mastering so we can get the master sorted. Preferably before all the rebellions end. This one is gonna be good for building up, but we need to get the army going as well. Malekiths at least. This one should get to the Blackguard faster.
I admire your darkness.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Druki Conjurer.
Well, let's get rid of the round, no doubt.
I go.
See what kind of damage can we do to Hexwaddle here. Is Hexwaddle taking damage from the south? Does look like Clan Scryer and the Blue Vipers.
The Sunderer.
Matic Mar!
This might be a retreat.
Despoil and ravage.
Show no mercy.
Nice. Bit nice to balance here. What do we have here? 12 units. Let's just shoot him up.
For the Witch King.
More battles for Marathi. Faster we unlock her powerful magic. Now, since we unlocked already her powerful campaign effects. You're now in fear and her right side campaign effects, which are must have.
Marathi. Dark deed.
I don't know, guys, but when I'm playing the elves, kinda it's fun shooting the lizardmen. Especially when they can't stomp you.
Eager for battle. Cold-blooded killers.
I thirst.
Marathi.
End them at once. Dealers in death. Bloody murder.
That one will be annoying the shades here, no doubt.
Shades.
Right into the crossbows.
The merciless host. Shades.
Oof. Like Grimgor of old.
Advancing. Onward. Merciless warriors.
Guys, this is so fucking hilarious. Grimgor of old. Does anybody else find that really funny? The Grimgor of old. Wonder if kids these days know about the Grimgor of old. But why didn't we get technology for making shades even more stronger, right? Because we need shades stronger and not public order.
eager for battle. Bloody murder! Understood! Slaughter them! Die, weaklings!
Daughter of the throne! Oriol! Sariol!
Mitra Kira!
Destroy everything!
With pleasure! Without question! We are ready! Bolt throwers! We understand. On to slaughter! Make them bleed! I am weak! Blood for Cain! The merciless host! No mercy! Merciless warriors! Red spear!
I don't think Liz won't want to play with us anymore.
Bolt throwers! Ha! Cut!
Well, Straklon, it was very hard, you know. It's a very advanced building. You following, keeping up? Well, I went to the building browser and I clicked on that tier 2 building, and 2 turns later we had a 3D printer of mass destruction. And poor Marathi have only 50% upkeep reduction, so we can't afford more than 8.
New toys. Delightful. Mother of the Druki. Revenge awaits. I have seized it all.
Spices!
I am the first sorceress. Mother of the
Guys, you know, unlocking powerful units is hard. You know, it's like, you have to build a building, you see? You see this tier 2? Stuff, man. It's like, it's not as easy as getting executioners. You need like 300 turns of growth, and yeah, conquer half the world. I mean, you just AFK for 80 turns and don't conquer half the world, and then you can conquer the world with them.
Hag sorceress.
Okay, let's go for the Great Arctic Conduit here.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Got a Conduit here as well. This is 2 more ranks. I guess I'm not gonna put a point here. Let's get scouting. Hard chance of getting items.
Traitors do not last long.
Rank 10, rank 10. I don't see the reason why would you get a mount on her before her weapon. Not my first time playing Marathi. If you get the weapon, then you get the mount. Otherwise, what's the point? We don't have Pit of Shades and we don't have the Soul Stealer, so why do we get a mount? When you get useful magic, then you get the mount, so you can, you know, fly around, zoom, zoom, zoom. And, you know, when you get a weapon that actually is good, poke even more with the mount, you know. Once you unlock Pit of Shades or the Soul Stealer, then we get a mount, right? Why unlock mount earlier? This is 5,000+ hours of min-maxing, you know. Changes the brain, warps it into like... You look one of them Chaos Lords with lesions on the head and third eye and shit.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Murderous Lord. What now? Dreadlord of the Druki.
Slithering fools.
Lord of Fear.
We're planning to take the Silver Tower. It's actually good to see this for us. This is the border between the continents as well.
Cruel and deadly.
I'm not even sure why we keep this one here or anything about it. What is it? I guess we could fight off the shit here, right? Doesn't really matter. We need to check the Shroktak Mount and some other stuff here. Don't wanna spend too much. We do have a lot of stuff here. Get the basic stuff done first. Kalra has the House of Exiles. Was there another place with the House of Exiles? I think we removed it. Temple of Cain here is actually suitable climate. Let's go for corruption. This place is making all the big money and providing also a lot of money in trade. We just need to find more trade partners, preferably, right?
The people grow restless.
Where do we get these exotic animals from again? Hold on. From the stables, right? The Beastmaster stables. I guess it's fine to keep it right now. We currently need public order. We're also gonna keep this building temporarily here as well. And just sort out masters and then wipe some rebels to get levels on those masters. Highly rebellious, this area. Highly rebellious. This one should be fine, but the Grond will rebel. So we just need to keep an army. There's actually 3 of them here now. Like, we can cover all 3 with 2. The garrison should be replenished by now. Should be just on for time for the rebellion.
Dark power.
We should probably garrison Hagrif with this one.
Greetings, servants.
And this should be fine, and then we'll get the rebels from, slaves from Grond and Altar. You don't want to pay taxes? Off to the mines. Okay.
Dread Lord of the Druki. I approve of these dark deeds.
Lord of the Black Court. Plotting a course.
I have Black Arcs now. You can actually get 4, but we should probably activate this one. I'm just checking here. 40. I guess it's fine to activate immediately. We definitely want 2 rebellions here. We definitely want 2 rebellions, not more than 2 though.
Lord of Fear.
The next one we're gonna use is probably get another arc, so we can just build up more arcs. Snowball with arcs and just click, right?
Noble born.
What are all these battles all of a sudden? Mm, 11 now. It's fine.
Slaughter calls us. Bind.
Fear my malice.
We should keep them close to Nagron and Hagrif.
The ocean awaits.
Syria looks so strong when they're in a one
Lord of the Black
on the one coast like this, close.
Set the sails.
Lord of the Black Court.
We need to build up these arcs, get the growth up. We have currently only +3 here.
Yes.
The arcs start to snowball once you get more technology as well.
Hate incarnate.
Oh man. Yes, we can keep the public order followers here, right? But not done where it matters. Oh man, it's like I'm just gonna leave it there, leave it there.
Dread Lord of the Druid. My glorious victory! Fear my
How much do we pay for this? 2,000, huh?
Tyrant of Nagara.
I guess it's not so bad. Keep some military here. The treasures will pay for it, but we'll leave them for bombardment here first.
Feel my power.
How much is this again? Oh, yeah, remove that. We might get the slavery building, the slavery wing first. I'll keep this one here. Well, the arcs inside a port do not count to be inside a province. And naval units cannot be inside a province because they're always at sea. And the seas are not provinces. They don't count as anything in the game. They're just a sea. So even if you put a black arc dock that is into the city, which is a half-assed thing, which not put much thought into it, or put more, you know, connections to it. For fuck's sake, you have files from Attila while docking at the city. They didn't expand upon it, you know, they just half-tested into the game. They are never gonna be inside a province. Because they're at sea. And seas are not provinces, they're seas. So anything that's they have effect they have, it's not gonna work. What is this battle again? I don't even remember. We should probably turn on the upgrade, building upgrade available at this point, since we have all the money, to actually pay for this. Ooh, we actually had a. Where the hell did this guy come from? Ah, we actually had 3 out of 2, so we got one master from. Oh, this is nice. This is nice actually. I thought we had 3 by ourselves. I got confused for a second. I thought it was the opposite. We had 3, not 2. So we got a level 8 master. This is nice. This is nice. We just need them for the sycophant, right? For the sycophantic scheme, I mean. 3 or 4 is fine per slave province. You don't really have to go crazy with max. If you can, why not? But you don't really have to. You're gonna be getting slaves all the time as you play the campaign. Even 1 makes the difference. Even just 1. This province is making no money. But strategic location, we get close, right? Ooh, tier 5. So we start constructing tier 5 ancient city Quintex 1047. That's nice. I'm gonna get 1 more master slot here. Fallen gates, no slaves here. Some spices. And we'll just actually keep this off. We don't want to upgrade all those buildings. We want to save some money. Settlement upgrade available, I think it's fine. We get jumped here by an army. They might pop an army as well.
Why you contact me?
He probably will be able to handle Nagaret.
Actions speak louder than words. Cain, take you.
I'm gonna have to wait for this to go away, this minus 40. This minus 40 is gonna last another 4 turns. Might need to even give a gift towards the end. Drops below 30, there's a chance they break one of the treaties and then it's gonna be war.
Bandying words with you will not.
I guess this is safer.
Understood.
This is safer. Appreciate gifts because with the same faction.
I am contemplating killing you, so time.
Your end approaches, bitch. Have you not seen the state of the continent recently? He's like about to get overrun and he's like, we declare war. Also keep the Erectus happy, you know. So he wants our arcs, huh?
Shattered realm. Don't presume to.
So he has 4 settlements. And no friends or allies, nothing.
We make claw pact, yes, yes. Very,
This is
very
pretty much
good.
what we needed to ally with Clan Rictus. Military ally. Let's go, boys. Send for the Red Legions. Overrun those cities. We can actually use these arcs to maybe even win here. Even just diminishing them here is a big deal.
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
They do not like Clan Rictus. We need to get one of these wars or a confederation here, so this is stable. Then we're gonna have to deal with Mung ourselves. I guess we can send her with an army to deal with Mung, or Malekith. Probably Malekith to deal with Mung.
Stop! Halt! Stay in light! I come to you.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what he's doing here.
What display your wish?
Dreadlord, what violent delights! Conquest lies ahead! Merciless one!
Okay. It does look like these are ruins. Maybe he was poking at it. This is a mountainous province, Iron Mountains.
What do you seek?
Feared by all.
So why would they not attack this? These ones are not even that much of value to us.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Weakening Aletanar so the Reds can go in, that I like that. I like that a lot. Doesn't look like it's winnable though.
Lord of the Black Court.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Anchors away.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
There's a dragon as well, huh?
Cruel and deadly.
Well, we're gonna go on it. This weakening this army means a really big deal. The Reds can just go in then, hopefully. At least will increase the chance of the Reds going in. These arcs will be replaced.
Murderous Lord.
It's actually a good thing for us financially, because these arcs also cost money as well. So yeah, there is doesn't look like this is winnable. When was the last time you clicked the ritual button? Why, Marshall? Starting ritual right now is a distraction. We are fighting Exoatl with Morathi, and we have no armies to defend our cities. It's like an AI move. Once we are taking everything in under control and we can just bully everybody, then we do rituals.
Draw your blades. We fight.
Losing this too is not a big deal. And we could do some damage here. Not very good damage though. But let's see what happens. Five sword masters, that's like too much. Even if we can beat the sword masters, those flyers are impossible to kill with the shit we have. Weaken this force will weaken Alitanar, where the Clan Rictus might go in instead of just defend their borders. I want Clan Rictus to go in and take that part of Nagaroth, so we can just focus on other things, like get near Grand Pepe and kill an armies that we can just attack Ultron.
It is done. I go forth. Feared by all. Corsair and bows. Onward.
Following orders.
Excellent. Leaving. Corsairs. Forward. Understood. Eager for battle. Murder awaits. Going.
So what's special about these harpies again? They have hunger.
Dreadlord! Very well. We will drown them in blood.
Well, I hope you guys are enjoying this campaign, because I do have kind of like mixed feelings about it.
Lord of Fear.
Unfixed shit aside.
Yes. Dreadlord! Understood. Druki! Dreadlord! Exquisite! Advance, Druki!
You supported every fiber of me.
Going!
You're a simp, Strachon.
Murder awaits! Onward! To destruction! Forward! Eager for battle! Onwards to murder!
What can we do about this? Oh my god, the bread was sucked.
Dreadlord! Noble boar!
I feel like those dragons are just gonna mess us up.
Villains! We are ready! Cruel and deadly! My cane!
Come on, man, it's like those guys got just bullied hard there. Is it the Alitanar with his bazooka?
Cold-blooded killers! Onward! Eager for battle! Onwards to murder! Going! End them!
Melee, boys, this is melee. We can't do shit. Well, this is range, 1 unit by the way. This one is just like scratching. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with melee, right?
Going! Druki forward! Blood-drenched law! Dreadlord! Blood for Cain! Advance, Druki! Onwards to murder! Who says? On to slaughter. Dealers in death. Die, weaklings! Dark Elves. The merciless host to destruction.
Fucker healed.
Rookie. Dark shards. Kill them, as you said. Advancing.
Black-hearted lord.
Dark shards. Battle ready. Merciless warriors.
The other dragon is a little bit more problem already.
Handbows. Suffer. Dark shards. Moving out.
It shall be. Slay them.
Okay, bold dragons, I'll take that as a win here.
On to slaughter.
Phoenix is like can't even hit that shit.
Battle ready. Corsair handbows.
Come on, one more volley, boys. Kill that bird.
Corsair handbows. Nagarothi. At once. Tyrant.
Forward.
Nice.
Corsair handbows. Merciless warriors. Corsairs. Pull back. Advance, Rookie. Cold-blooded killer.
Like that, this bird is not even getting hit, man.
Merciless
The aura plus the high base defense makes it like so hard to kill on top of difficult boss. That's a really good melee unit even for the player. But the AI is just exceptional.
We are ready. Eager for battle.
What the matter, Swordmaster? Don't like bolts?
Tyrant.
Slay them. Rookie.
I'm about to route here, I feel.
Dealers dead.
Glorious carnage.
Dark elves.
Feared by all.
Nagarothi. Corsair handbows.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
The commanders are unbreakable, but our rest of the army is already taking too much damage.
Honor the king. Destroy.
Kill everything.
Dreadlord.
Back. I am weak. Weary of battle.
Got the dragons and done enough damage. I'm happy with 2 dragon kills. The Arch Commanders are immortal and we weakened his position. Because I don't think that he can get those dragons back easily. We also got one of the Sword Masters. Shame we didn't kill the Firebird.
Tyrant, I was not victorious.
I have been thwarted.
If he comes after them, I guess we can Spirit Lich whoever is there.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Dark power. I sense another power. Row, damn it! Row faster!
This one is capable
When the
enough.
Arcs lose their commanders, they become just regular armies.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Unrestrained.
Revenge.
Enchantress.
No, we'll leave the shield here.
Loix Fury.
He has the Broken Lands, the massive province in Vortex, and there's a new army being recruited. This is definitely weakening him a bit, where maybe Clan Rictus will just go all in now.
Machines and sorcery.
Clan Rictus get rid of Nagride and they can start doing wonders. build up and start spamming the scary stuff.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
So what is going on here? This one is just trying to focus here.
Sorceress of Grog.
Getting this city here is very good.
To misery.
Critical failure. They're recruiting a new army here. They have 10 units here, marching, not recruiting. And there's a 4 units in the water here. Military-wise, that's probably all they have. Maybe another lord start trying to recruit somewhere else. So, getting this province doesn't make a sense, and then slowly chop them down. It's a shame the Skegi and Drown are just above us, and not really going down. Maybe the Skegi will take Ziggurat. We have to just keep pressuring here with Morathi, Hexotilis and deep shit.
Feel my rage.
This is the Grand Pepe here, huh?
Morathi commands you.
Nagorod looks like very good right now. It's like there's a couple of PCN factions left, plus Aletanar. But it looks like it's gonna be under our control. Ideally Confederate Harganet and share it with the Skaven. And from that point on, just build up, create massive military, and take over Ultuan, Lastria, and keep clicking until there's nobody else to click. Ultuan might still be under war by the time we start invading. And we have multiple black arcs and multiple armies, there's nothing they can do. Just we're gonna go in and out. I mean, we're gonna go in and we're gonna stay there, right?
Merciless warriors.
We're gonna be doing rituals, English Cake. We are not currently right in the situation to do them. But we're not gonna stop conquering, right? We need to keep expanding so we can do rituals faster. Unlock the rituals faster. This battlefield looks familiar. What was in their army again? I have no idea. Just they have some large units. They actually have a lot of heroes. Plus artillery, huh? Is Black Ark in range? It is.
Without question.
Feel the dark arts.
Murder awaits. Onward.
Let's poke here. It's not ideal to send the Shades like ahead like this because they have artillery, but they're not moving. Let's make the move. Doesn't look like they have any units that can catch us. Like the one will be outnumbered.
Fight Cain! Dealers in death. No mercy. Shades.
Okay, now we are disengaging.
As you say. Blood for Cain.
Shades have 42 speed. What are you gonna do with this? Keep a single shot right now.
As you say. Nagarothi.
More powerful.
Should slow their cavalry unit. Just in case.
Right and aha.
What is a Blessed Temple Guard's name?
Slaughter them! Shades! Orders understood! No survivors! Eager for battle! As you say! Hack! Cut! Understood! Orders understood! Massacre them!
Characters probably gonna be doing more trouble than anything else here.
Sorceress of blood!
Was a pressure then just shoot it into it.
Death! To destruction! We understand!
Done.
Feel my fury.
Merciless host! With pleasure! Attack!
We have a overwhelming firepower here, but our battle line is like, what battle line?
Shades! Slash! Kill! Destroy!
Marathi. At my command. Come, melee.
Shades! Dealers in death! We understand! Battle ready! On to slaughter!
Death hand!
My God.
Advance!
You see that shit?
Aria! 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 Striking out! On the move!
Fury of Nagaroth.
Nagarothi! Eager for battle!
Looks like the pressure is building up. They might suffer army losses soonish.
I came!
It's like a lot of characters here, they just don't want to give up.
Shades! Nagarothi!
Sorceress of blood!
Situation like this where Doom and Darkness could actually be okay. Just that final nail to cause army losses.
By Dracula!
Because they're suffering that much pressure right now. Hell, Evo.
End them! Suffering for all!
Not allowed when you're facing the AI Gran Pepe and it feels like you're facing some shitty High King instead of the best wizard in the game. Oh, should I say in the lore?
Behold my fury.
Close victory, man. They nearly had us. They reached the line and did some damage.
I am victorious.
Nice 4,500 battle loot. It would have been doubled if this was Malekith.
I have
900
seized
slaves,
all.
I'll take it.
Guide us, Cain.
Ooh, shit! Leadership order size plus 25%. Damn.
I am Morathi. Traitors do not last long. I watch from the shadows.
What's my hopes for the Beastman Warhammer 3? More Khazrak Skarsnik memes, where the Skarsnik is the Elrisidas, laughing at Khazrak. Honestly, that's my biggest hope.
Hagged sorceress.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Yes?
Zultmar!
Set the sails.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Lord of the Black Court. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Three more turns of Confederation penalty.
Druchii Lord. Dread Lord of the Druchii.
I feel like the Reds might be coming down on the Hexoatl, but they need to finish Alatinar first. We're playing to Confederate Harganet.
Master of Nagaroth.
I have one envoy
Master
on.
Druchii.
The envoy now on a master. How's the public order looking here? +3.
Master Druchii.
Rhetorician. And the deeds of old can be erased by a cleverly spoken word. What need is there for integrity in law?
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Cruel Dreadlord.
This is taking. We're gonna take way too long to replenish. We'll just get something for the rebels.
The people are displeased.
Not sure who rebels here. Might be rats.
Dark sorcery.
By the time they rebel, there might actually be chaos, though. So it looks like the corruption is starting to kick in already. This adjacency helps a lot.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Feel my power. Mother of the Dark Convent. Peerless.
My babies! My babies! We can actually get great swords here because we have downtime. $459 upkeep. I have a feeling the dual weapons in most situations are the best when it comes to auto-resolve. Because of extra melee defense. On the field, the Greatswords, no doubt. Because if they make contact, the damage will just destroy a unit. I have an extra 70% because of difficulty as well. Having lots of money right now. And Malekith will come, and his military conquest just makes you rich beyond whatever, anything you need.
Your desire?
Malekith will be with us in 3 turns.
Fell sorcery.
Fuck man, I don't want to waste 2 turns recruiting this, not even right now. We can get a whole army ready for him in 3 turns. We get the range sorted on shades. We can have 2 Charybdis to kill the flyers that get into the ranks. I'll kill the birds and dragons. Maybe not the star dragons easily, but should be enough. The extra shit that gets close will get killed in melee by that shit. Get dual weapons because they have better stats. Simple as that. It's worth it for 40 cost difference. These things take 2 turns to recruit, and right now we want to snowball and not waste time on recruitment. If I had the downtime, I would have recruited great swords. Maybe we should start recruiting last turn, then would have considered great swords. We don't have enough recruitment slots, and spending 4 turns to recruit 8 great swords, that's not worth it. This one's range-wise they're the same. Melee-wise, this one are better in a real battle, while this one are better for you know, smooth auto-resolving and the best results, the most optimal results. But they're all 3 really crazy for the balance of power. It's funny how most of the times you don't recruit greats or shades, even if they're the best ones, because they take 2 turns to recruit. Makes me wonder if they're then really the best ones. The shades dual weapons are the best ones, because they don't require 2 turns to recruit. On land, the regular shades are the best, because you just need 1 building. You don't want to build this building. Fuck that. Fuck that, that's trash. Do not build this building. Just build this building and get the regular shades. That's how you do it on land. Do not waste money on this shit.
Oh my god.
On sea, where you have the Black Ark, when you have the Black Ark, when you're gonna build this building early, yeah, you do it like that. And then the shades dual weapons are the best, because they get recruited faster. Don't want to lose downtime. Unless it's an army number 5, 6, 7, don't waste your time recruiting shades great swords. On land, just get this one and just get shades. Don't bother with building this building, it's crap on land. Too expensive and you don't need it. What a fucking waste. This is 2 turns 2100, this is 3 turns 4300. Don't waste your time on this. Even if this is gonna be slightly better than this. And if it's an army number 3, 4, 5, 6, then consider great swords, because you're gonna have more room to, you know, you're not gonna lose anything, because your armies are already everywhere, you know, clicking, conquering. But before then, just the other ones. Range-wise, all the same shit. Hey, Blacksmith, thank you.
My hatred intensifies.
We confederate Malekith, that's why we have a tier 3 exiles building. Honestly, if you ask me, this should just be 1 building on tier 3, not tier 2 and tier 3. This here in this is tier 2. Come on, man, what the fuck? Fuck off. This should just be tier 3, maybe even tier 4. Maybe just tier 3 and make the variety be cost-wise. The fact the basic shades at tier 2 is stupid. It's just stupid. Because why would you want to build tier 3 building? Because the other ones all they do whatever you want. If they get into melee, you are fighting a building you're supposed to be fighting, or you done fucked it up. So you don't need great swords or the dual weapons. But just in case you get in a serious fight or in a siege where they have a lot, the anti-infantry or the armor-piercing melee will help. If you don't have enough ammo.
Corruption thrives.
We have a lot of money, but we're still spending a lot. Okay, Alitanar keeps going here.
May their death
We can retreat because we've been defeated last time, but doing more damage here is great. We're most likely not going to do anything here, but we'll try to do something. Weakening Alitanar's army will increase the chances of Clan Rictus just going in and taking their last province. What does your optimal Malekith army look like? Dead Hag, Sorceress, combination of Blackguard, Shades, and Black Dragons. Can't handle anything.
Supreme Sorceress.
Don't need to go imbalance on damage. Just get a versatile composition that you can handle anything, even when outnumbered. I mean, when Malekith hits critical mass and he goes also very strong with his skills, him alone is gonna be difficult to handle by anything. So it doesn't really matter what you put in his army, but this is like the most versatile combination of Dark Elf units. Which is interesting because when you mirror it to the High Elves, Finisgard, Sister of Avalorn, and the Star Dragons. Except the High Elf versions are stronger than the Dark Elf versions. And they can add healing magic as well, so... High Elves just have a more overpowered version of the Dark Elf army. They're just better in every way.
Eager for battle! Carnage awaits! Advancing, moving out. Glorious destruction! Druki, forward! Onward, on to slaughter!
I'm hoping we kill one unit here, but I just don't see it. This is super aggressive. How are they gonna approach this? I have Spirit Leech. That's the reason why I picked that shit lore here. Spirit Leech will guarantee kills on some of those infantry units. We might be able to have enough to kill one unit of Swordmasters, because they might not be able to recruit another one. They're tier 4 unit after all. They do add strength to the Alitanar, especially if he's attacking. Alitanar is pretty much artillery unit, so they don't know what's gonna go aggro. But when they go in, they're just gonna roll us here. Spirit Leech kills entities, and we might be able to kill the Swordmaster just with Spirit Leech. That's why I picked the Spirit Leech here.
Rookie! Horses! Going! Bloody murder! Eager for battle!
Setting 4. Fell sorcery.
Might not just have enough to do anything really. I think she's getting sniped.
Forward, Rookie.
Cold-blooded killers!
Battle call. Hearken to me.
On to slaughter! It is done!
The range they have is kind of overwhelming.
Without question! At once! Battle calls!
You can't even see projectiles properly because of the snow.
At once! Traveling! Onward! Kati, guide me!
Corsairs! Nagarothi! Going! As you say!
Supreme Sorceress! Guided by authority!
You still need to kill too many Swordmasters in that regiment.
Pull back! Without question! Slay them! Druki, forward! Dealers in death! My blade hungers! Advance, Druki! Onwards to murder! Onwards to murder!
We're very close to routing here.
Supreme Sorceress!
13 left. Yeah, that's not gonna be good.
Corsair hand bows.
I just need one good wall there.
Supreme sorcery.
She got terrified, that's it. What a waste of time. I can see the projectiles in snow, they keep firing and I'm not even seeing who gets hit until it's too late. Still lost a bit and they had to move forward. Only got those Slot and Cigar there. Is he really landed there? What the fuck? Then it's good that we sacrificed those armies. What the fuck, man? That's amazing we sacrificed it. Harganet declared one Nagaret. Weakening Alit Anar. He stress pass into Harganet. All according to plan, boys. We wanted the Clan Rictus to just go after him because he got weakened. But now he done fucked it up. He brought the Wrath of Harganet upon him as well. That's perfect. This is like, I'm expecting for Clan Rictus to do it, and they're doing it. As you can see, they're moving forward. But landing here is like, you done fucked it up. It's probably because going back, he didn't have enough move to escape from this army here. That's beautiful.
Who seeks the mistress of Harganeth?
This will increase the odds she being friendly with Clan Rictus.
You before me? Fine.
Okay. We confederate her, we get all the most important territories. Then we just get armies and start deleting everybody.
Noble of Nagaroth, go on.
The infantry might be the Chaos Marauders, so the Bleak Swords are okay in that situation.
Supreme sorceress of Grond, feel my power.
Making an army for Malekith here.
Who seeks me?
Master situation 3 out of 3, huh?
Master of Nagaroth.
This one's only good.
Seeking my destiny.
The very air.
Slave wise 7,000. Ooh, that's good money. Good income. We'll get even more.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Yes?
Black-hearted dreadlord. Plotting a course.
No mercy! Sail, damn you! Anchors away.
Vicious dread.
Come on, man!
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
What was that retreat, man? It was too far, huh?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
He can leave so he can land over fallen gates.
Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord. Their cold blood is dumb.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
That's fine, we'll just leave the forces here.
I am Morathi.
Here 411 units, that looks good. What about our treaty with Skagi?
I will hear you.
4 turns. And the round 7 turns. We'll get rid of both of them.
Hag sorceress of Grond. Mother of the Dream.
Their time is past.
First sorceress.
We'll have Moratti go wild on Hexotl here. Cripple the Gran Pepe so he can recover. Probably gonna take this settlement for ourselves.
The mother.
Cortex this causeway is gonna be a war zone, I guess.
I watch from the shadows.
They do seem to have the right going on.
The Sunderer.
I'm gonna make sure that they see us here. Getting this settlement on tier 3 is good. I don't want to go further south, I just want to wreck this and sort this area here first. Money's starting to pour in, and Malekith is gonna be ready soon as well.
Cruel Dreadlord.
This is all good here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
My next Admiral is gonna be ready in a few turns. I do need to upgrade these things for the Masters. Howdy. Damn, bugger.
The people grow restless.
We do also need money for this one. We're sorting the territories we confederate. They're gonna be several turns before their corruption kicks in. We're gonna be getting rid of Mung, planning to confederate Harganet before they go into conflict with potential conflict with Clan Rictus. Unlikely at this stage because of Alitanara attacking them or pissing them off. Alitanara is probably gonna get finished out by Clan Rictus, and we'll send Clan Rictus on the other side to be a buffer in Lastria as well. We're just clicking, getting all the armies sorted up, started to do rituals, and poke on to Ultron. That's the plans for the next few episodes of this. Okay, we'll save it here, boys, and continue tomorrow. We're gonna be splitting streams between Moratti's campaign and currently playing Outer Wilds. Started yesterday. Some weird sad game. We'll be doing it probably for a few hours after the food break. See you guys later.